What's going on, guys? How are we? Can you believe how they've massacred my boy? The fuck? Sorry, coming in too much heat today. All right, hang on, let me move my little camera. I'll sit up here for today. Oh, it's been rough, hasn't it? Jesus Christ. All right. I don't know what more to say, but we're going to start off. Let's fucking roll with it. All right. I've completely forgot where I left off yesterday. How's the music to... Let's bump the audio just a tiny bit. All right, I think that's good. Once people filter in, we'll mix it up a little bit. But yeah, what a surprise this update has been. Which is funny because I was warned by one of my loyal viewers, Fufu, that they really came in with a goddamn nerf hammer, didn't they? Dear Lord, yeah, okay, I'm just sorry, just checking the old volume there. It looks alright, but I'll double check as we go. Yeah, it's just straight roughness, isn't it? My minions can't survive for more than 2 minutes. They can't do damage because, you know, they also apparently aren't allowed to do that. No, it's just all around been a very interesting one, I must say. And I'm glad I'm not alone in that. All yesterday I was playing and I'm like, I feel kind of weak, I'll be honest. Like, it's, yeah, we're kind of getting there. Also, love these guys. How much do they cost? Do I still have... Can I not see? Maybe because he's shattered. Must be a pyro mushroom cultivator, 70 spirit. It's just... oh, I thought I summoned him. Jesus Christ. It's just questionable, isn't it? Rejoice. It's fine. Ignore that. I don't know if the changes they've made to Act 3 have been implemented. Kind of annoying that I'm like all the way through it and now it's being done. But, you know, to each their own is what it is. You know, you gotta live with what you got. We might do Trial of Sekma run today as well. I haven't done my first Ascendancy yet, so I probably should go do that in hindsight. Actually, let me double check. What's level 22? Ooh. Okay, I'm 41. Yeah, let's do that after we finish this next mission. So next natural stopping point. We'll jump off and do that. But yeah, I'm so disappointed by what happened to Spectres. Like, I'm mostly talking from what I've seen other content creators say at this point in time. But like from what I can see, they're just not worth it. And what happened to Spectres? Hey, Viv, how you going? Well, from what I've heard, I've not got far enough in to really test them, but they're just so bloody expensive. Hang on, do I need back here? It's a youngling for 40. It's just like, apparently, from what I've experienced, but I'm only in Act 3, so I don't want to say that what I'm saying is absolute truth. I'm going to spend the week trying to test it, to be honest, and then that will be what my videos on Friday. But apparently, like, everything is just, they're all just too expensive for what they are. And they just like, you're better off just using what you have. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, from what I've seen, no real reason you'd go for one of the Spectres over any other minion. But maybe you've heard different. Have you heard different by chance? I saw the negative review you left. I fucking loved it. They have lost a lot of goodwill with this patch, I'll be honest. Like, I'm not hating it as much as I'm shitting on it. You haven't heard anything? Okay, yeah, I watched Kriparian's like view on it yesterday. He played a minion build all through thing, is in endgame, and you know, he was kind of saying it's just the price on them is just it's just too high. Like, how much are these? That one's 50. It's fine. I grabbed one, and the problem is, right, so I grabbed one, lost 3 maps with your first divine. Fuck. How did all that happen? You got so annoyed yesterday. Oh, you're getting a lot of server disconnections, hey? Fuck, that sucks. What? But maps, oh wow, okay, so progress reset but maps are lost. That's awful. Oh, yeah, I did see that as your little, as your review. I was wondering what was going on there. You've been experiencing a lot of crashes? I've been getting a lot of lag spikes, but I've not really been getting crashes. EU servers are disconnecting all day yesterday. Oh, okay. Good, at least they got around to it eventually. But it really feels like they didn't test this patch too much, right? Like, with how many changes they've made. Oh my god, yeah. I would have stopped. I would have fucking stopped. I don't know how you continued through all that. There's no way I would have made it through all that. But here's what I mean about, like, I was talking about Spectres earlier, but talking about how shit minions are. Like, look at how long it's taking them to kill this one guy. Like, I have six skeletons, 6 ice skeletons, what, two warriors. And it's like, it's so slow. And like, to be fair, most of my, to be fair, I have spec'd into chaos damage, but I only spec'd into chaos damage because the minions can't fucking do any damage. And they can't, I've got all this shit into minion health. It doesn't look like that much now because I've put all the chaos nodes in. But it's just like, they die constantly and they just can't do enough damage to really care. Like, you can see how long it took them to kill a single white monster. You assumed it would fix itself. You had to take a break after you realized it wasn't going to stop. Yeah. What? I swear I just heard a drop noise? What? Have I turned off loot? No. Okay, I'm just gonna fight through and we'll find it when we get to the other side. But yeah, back to... I'm hearing a drop. Oh, it's over there. How the fuck did that drop over there? Yeah, like, all I've heard about Spectres so far is that they're just not worth the investment. I invested into one. I don't have it in my inventory, do I? Oh, I'm gonna die because I'm being an idiot. Try to look at stuff while I'm talking. Let me have a look. Do I have it on me? No, I don't. I do have one. It was the Farad'n something. It was almost the one they showed off in the Witch gameplay trailer ages back. If you remember, they showed off one that could use the they could use the active skills and stuff like that. So I grabbed one of those, and it was just shit. It was so bad. It was like 120 spirits. I was like, oh, this has got to be good. Which at the time was like, and currently still is, half of my spirit. At the time, I could only summon one of them because I was in Act 2. And it was just, it was trash. I was just like, why? Like, I'm never going to use that. You know what I mean? Just never. This patch feels really rough. I can't say I hate it, even with the odd balance and harder difficulty. I just really do not appreciate the constant disconnects and rollbacks. That's fair. That's fair. I'm actually not hating this patch that much. Like, I don't mind slower gameplay, honestly, but it does feel like I'm spending a year and a half to really get anywhere. I think it helps that I'm using largely chaos spells and stuff like that to supplement my minions, but it's frustrating that I spec so hard into minion damage and just none of it lands. They're so weak, so incredibly weak. And I've heard a few people make the comments now just about how slow the game is. And it's like, you know, compared to Path of Exile 1, where there's a new league every few months, do they expect people to do the same thing here? I wonder if that's going to be as effective. couple of gems, if nothing else. You start with lightning arrow, tried crossbow for half a map, but then went back to arrow. Then finally switched to lightning spear around level 35. It's been really smooth. Okay, screen white clear and a decent single target. Okay, nice. Maybe not as bad as I've heard then. It's also frustrating that they still haven't introduced, and I don't know when they plan to, but like once you have set a Spectre to a gem, you still can't undo that, to my knowledge, which fucking sucks. Because I wanna test them out this week, so I've not focused on them yet, because otherwise I'm just gonna be chewing through gems. But I'm worried I'm gonna have to get to end game and just farm a fuckload of higher tier gems. But at least my fucking frost skeletons freeze everything like pretty quickly, and their active skills not that bad, to be honest. It's pretty solid. Worried they'll nerf Amazon because it can get like 85% crit. Oh fuck, really? Oh shit, yeah. Are they gonna nerf? I'd say they'll nerf that for sure. What was I doing? I needed just more intelligence, to be honest. I'm not really using an earth anymore. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, what's primal? Nah, I don't care for any of that. Nah. Oh, yes, that's right. I remember they had the, yeah, it's like over certain accuracy, whatever, it goes to crit, right? Must be intended then, yeah, you're right. I'd be surprised if they nerf it that hard. They might just scale it back a tad. Although, their nerfs are usually pretty heavy-handed, so who the hell knows? It could be rough. But yeah, they sadly nerfed the ever-living fuck out of minions, so it's taken me a little while to get through. Oh. Shame about all the crashes though. That's got to put a fucking damper on your experience. Oh, yeah, actually, I think I was saying that as you may have come in. I need to go do my Ascendancy. I haven't done my first one yet. And I'm like pretty far in Act 3 now, so I really need to get over and do that one. But anyway, my intention for the week is go hard on this one character, and then I'll check in with a Huntress probably. I'm gonna have to get across probably next week or something like that. Oh, you haven't had any crashes apart from the ones that they fixed a few hours after launch. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't play for the first... So I didn't play any till Sunday my time. It released Saturday. So I came in like a good, well, over 24 hours after. Hey, Lars. Hey, that face says it all. What does that mean? Where you going, Lars? Yeah, the disconnects, I could see that. I don't think I'd be playing through if I had any disconnects, but I've not had any problems. I did have quite a lot of lag yesterday, but I don't know if that was me or the game, so I'm not holding that against them by any means. look so sad, do I? I'm having a good enough time. I'm just grinding my way through. A little sad with what they've done to my minions. They've nerfed them so hard. I understand they were trying to hit the end game, but they kind of went a bit far. I know they've tried to roll back some of the changes, but don't know. I feel like I've not really noticed. But I have started specking out of fucking minion damage because it wasn't going anywhere. That minion army is pretty sad. It is. The actives off the frost mages though are so good. I get 6 just little ice bombs. So I can stack freeze super quick on a tough enemy if it's annoying me. But in terms of their actual damage, like this is a white mob. It's like watching them clear through this. It's gonna take them ages. And it's like, I don't want them to breeze through, but like just a small group of white mobs. Just a small group of white mobs. We're getting there. But I can see what they're going for, right? Like they're constantly trying to slow down. Have I run? I'll come back to the start. They're constantly trying to slow down the pace of things because they do want it to be a bit more methodical. Which I don't hate. It's just a weird back and forth with it. Can't wait till I play a 20% of Moral Chains. Matt, want to hear my thoughts on that? Sounds good. I'm looking forward to getting to mapping. I'm keen to see what they've done with the end game. I know a lot of people still have their complaints, but the changes they proposed sounded so good to me. I'm very much still in the place of like, you know, it's early access. They're slowly getting there. They're getting there. It feels like this patch was maybe a little rushed, which seems weird because I don't know why they would bother rushing something like this. Like, the game's out. Like, in my view, take all the time you need, get everything right. But it doesn't feel like they tested necessarily a lot of what... fuck me, I just can't find what I need to find here. Seems like they may not have tested things. But they've been very, very quick to react, which has been good. I did find their update today a bit interesting. Oh, I think it was... Well, today for me. Where they're... Oh, yes. What's the name? Where they're like reducing the size of Act 3 areas. It's interesting. Yeah, so we'll see if we can stack the freeze on this one. Oh wait, no, of course not, because she killed half of them. That's the other problem, is they die constantly to everything. But I'm really looking forward to mapping. I'll get there one day, right? Like we'll get there. Oh, that was more damage than I expected. I thought I'd be able to roll past her there. Where did these... Oh, okay, she called them in. I was going to say, where did they come from? Oh, didn't mean to walk into that. Sorry. See if we can get another freeze on it. It takes me so long to kill anything. Because my minions just aren't doing the damage I'm used to, you know? Although, in the past, I used, what are they called? Arcanists? Arsonists? Whatever the fuck the bomb-throwing ones are. But I think the active ability on these, on the Ice Mages is going to be a better improvement for me overall. Okay, let's get some minions up. Got there, but that's pretty much how most boss fights go for me. Slow as fuck. That's all we have to do here, isn't it? And the mushrooms do fuck all as a quest, don't they, from memory? I think you just get a... From memory, you just get a... What is it? It's like... Get some flasks or something, don't you? Yeah, I don't care about flasks. Fine, we'll leave that behind. Alright, let's go return to Elva. Hey, Harry, how you going? Never got to map and you quit in third act, was just so bored. What was it for you? Was it the slower pace? What pushed you off it? Okay. I kind of wish I hadn't bothered walking down there to give it... Oh, I have to... Fuck, I need to put the idle in? Okay, okay. We'll go to our trial Sekima's run. We should be able to breeze through it, I assume. Come on, there we go. Is there a... I think there's a waypoint right inside, right? No, just checkpoint. Alright, never mind, never mind. You landed on Spark Mage, as that was the only combat that was not annoying, but it got pretty boring. That and the slow movement on huge maps and backtracking. Yeah, okay. So the slower pace kind of ended up killing it for you. I'm not hating the slower pace, but it's the inconsistency of it that's kind of getting me a little bit. Sell that. Do I need that? Oh, I was going to swap that out for the wand. That I don't need. That I don't need. Can't imagine there'll be anything in here I want. Max life on that. Have to get resistance on it. Nah, fuck it. Alright, we'll throw all of our stuff in here. I really should... I've already got it, that's fine. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to put all those away for now. We don't need to look at those. For this one, I want the +2 to all spell skills. The intelligence was a problem. Is that still going to be a problem? Fuck it. Do I want to use Regal Orbs on that? I'll just leave it for now. We got... Yeah, got our tokens. We'll just go do it. Oh, yeah, I've upgraded your boots to much better stats and no move speed. I don't even have move speed on mine. I had some that had move speed, but then I got this with a little bit of fire and chaos res in the life, and I was like, I have to take it. Trial of Sekima is alright. No. Fuck, I never went there. Oh shit. How do you get to the trial? How do you get to the trial of Sekima's again? Fuck. Wait, do you not just go... Or do I have to be there? Do I have to be... to the caravan? Okay, I have to go to the caravan, then tell the caravan to go, I think. That's the problem. I never did that. You move like a bullet train, got 25% of boots, another... Oh, yeah. Okay, so Fufu's somehow found the build. Did you just have to slog through the early game, though? Yeah, that's all we needed to do. That's what I hadn't done. Holy shit, that made me panic. I was lucky enough to find this this unique maybe like a couple of hours ago. In game time, I wasn't playing a couple of hours ago. The extra 100 spirit, pretty handy. Oh, I was gonna hang on. Where is it? Let me have a look. Not really. Like it's gonna be good. Ah, yeah. You just went with it since you knew it was good. That's a good call. That is a good call. Hang on, let me find the gem that I was talking about. Okay, here we go. Gems. There it is. The Faradun Impaler. So the problem with these is Can I see basic attack? Can I see their damage? Not particularly. What's their max life is 820. What is that in comparison to my frost mages? They have 1,000. They are level 11, I suppose. It's level 8. The problem with it, right, is it's this one, which I tried out, it's 120 spirit per summon. Whereas at the same time, 120 gets me about 4 mages, right? About 4 mages. So what do you think's better? 4 skeletal frost mages or a single Ferrodin Impaler? I can tell you it's the frost mages. And it's like, I tried it out and I was like, maybe that one is just a bad Spectre. I chose an expensive one. I understand that. It's just like, the problem with the Ferrodin Impaler is the fact that it has actions to it. Do I have nothing in the Relic Locker? Obviously not, no. Like I tried it out and it's a fucking nightmare. Because half the time it just does like the little autos and they're not doing any fucking damage. And then it'll use its ability. But the problem with their abilities are they target them themselves. So I had one use an ability on a single guy that's fucking off fighting in the corner while I'm fighting a group of people and I'm just like, ugh, and then it just doesn't do quite enough damage and there's a big wind up time to it. It's kind of fucked. Did they improve loot? I've never played an RPG like this where loot is annoying instead of exciting. I think they still want you to really engage with crafting. But in saying that, I don't know how I could possibly engage with crafting. So it feels like I'm lying to you when I say that. What's this doing for me? Double sacred water. So no, like I've not really noticed that much loot myself. It feels pretty sparse at times. Like I've still got a magic ring, and I guess I'm only, you know, getting to the end of it. You probably count on one hand how many rares you found in campaign. Yeah, I think endgame is fine, but just the campaign, they're obsessed with it being more of a grind. Which I float in between whether I like it or not. Because I like that, you know, when you find an upgrade, you're like, hell yes. But I think the cadence at which you find those upgrades is way too low. Okay, we are about to slap through this Sekima run because we are 20 levels over the recommended for the area. I didn't realize how long I'd left this. But I did the same thing with Labyrinths in Path of Exile 1, and I'll probably end up doing this every time I fucking run Trials, where it's like I'd rather just be overpowered and blast through it. That's just kind of how it is. Oh, still the key. You've been told crafting is good at endgame, but I never got past the identify with extra steps part. I think it can be not bad once you get there, but I've never been a crafter myself, Harry, so it's hard for me to give you a good comment on that one. Yeah, if you say, yeah, okay, you don't particularly like it, but you don't hate it either. You can manage if you craft a bit and check vendors. Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay. Remove monsters. Remove life, mana, energy, shield on hit. I think that's fine, to be honest. Fucking yeah, it's the only one. It's the only selection there that I'm happy with. So. Oh, hello. Oh. Just walked through one active shot from my fucking my skeleton's basically kill them all. This is great. This is how the trial should be. Is this the type of gameplay we're looking for here, you know? I think so much of it comes down to preference, and I think there's just still so much... I don't know if disappointment's the right word, but I think it's about the most accurate word I can use right now. I think there's just still so much disappointment around it being a bit slower than people want. Given what it's like in PoE 1. You did like it in Last Epoch? Oh, I'll have to remember. It's been so, I need to try one of the new Last Epoch cycles. Maybe I'll have to get in for the next one. I'm looking forward to the No Rest for the Wicked update coming in April. Given I've never actually played the game. I think what I really want, and I think what they're hesitant to say, is I just kind of want to know. I just want to know what game speed they want. You know, is this slow because they need to balance things back up? Or is this how they always want it to be? Oh, we've only got the one option. And I think until people know that, people are going to continue to get pissed off, right? But hey, it's early access. I'm going to have some fun with it. I'm going to release a video this week on Spectres. My plan is to grind hard to the end game, try out a bunch of different Spectres. Which one of these do I want to go with? Monsters deal 30% more damage. You and your minions deal 40% less. I can't fucking have that. You have no energy shield. Only got 51, so we can take that. Traps are faster. I don't really need a shrine that restores honor. Monsters dealing more damage. That might be more honor damage, though. Traps being faster. Do I care? Either way, we're going to the merchant, right? I want the mobs to play the same game, not not Sonic. That's fair. But I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with Spectres in the end game. My fear is not much. I'm worried that because I remember listening, I think it was in the Q&A they discussed this. I did not pay attention. There it is. I think they discussed that the way they basically organized Spectre like cost and power and stuff like that is off some calculation they had about how much XP the monster was supposed to give you. So if the monster gives you a lot of XP, it should therefore cost more but also be a better minion. But I don't think that's lining up. But again, I can't really say until I've done that testing in the end game. Which is so fucking funny that I'm sitting here playing another minion build after they've just released a new class and I'm not even playing it. You've only seen one vid with Spectre and streamers comment with, oh my god, it's so fucking slow. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I think, Harry, before you jumped in, I've heard that they gutted minion builds, and it does feel like that. Like they really fucked them. And I've only heard from a couple of people. Well, okay, well that helps me naught. Traps are faster. That doesn't really matter for him. That's an escape trial. Yeah, okay, we'll get some more sacred water and then go for that guy. Yeah, and the comment they made was that Spectres feel about twice as expensive as they should. Like if you were to cut their costs in half, at that point they may be viable, but they just apparently aren't viable at this point in time. Looking forward to seeing if that's correct for myself, but it's hard to know because, as I was saying before you joined, like you can't erase the Spectre off a gem, so you need, every time you want to grab and try a Spectre, you need a new gem for it. But I'll do that in the end game. I'm taking notes of the different monsters I want to try. Like these would be funny. These would be funny as hell to try, but I think the active ability on them would make them unfun. I think the best Spectres, based off my initial opinion that has no weight or bearing at all, I imagine the best Spectres are going to be the ones that don't have active abilities, or at least not long wind-up active abilities, and active abilities that are not really target specific, because those are a fucking nightmare. Did they fix the weird order in the game has? No idea. What do you mean in terms of just like... I have noticed, actually, now that you say that, when I cast Contagion on things, I've noticed quite a few times that, like, I'll aim it at this, I'll aim it there, and then it'll hit, like, this one. Like, so often I'm trying to hit contagion on this so I can fucking hit him, and then all of a sudden it's like the one at the back that gets hit with it, and I'm just like, it keeps happening, and I wasn't sure if it was me. Might have been. So unless that's what you're referencing, then then maybe not, but I still don't know. Like the boulder ants would be the funniest fucking summon to try. I also wanted to try a summon. You know how you get those like big tick-like monsters that are fucking massive and spawn like little wasps? I'd love to try that. I'd love to try it. I don't know how that works. I don't know if they summon their own. Who knows? Amazon just melts bosses. Fuck, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Going for the old faithful minions, you know? Where are we going? We're up top. Okay. What did they drop over there? Fuck me. Cut support gem. I don't care about level 1 support gems. I'm good. Do I? Fuck it. It's right there. I've lied to you. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, it was something like that. You had a hell of a time on your bow and the spider thing. That spider summon thing, which has. You hated it. Fair. Fair. Alright, what do you got for me? I have more defenses. Monsters deal less damage. I'll just give them less life. That'll do. Alright. Let's not somehow fuck this up, but I think we're gonna smash through this boss. Relic. Yeah, the rest is shit. Do we care about? Probably don't. Alrighty, let's have a look here. So I think I'm gonna go Lich. While you are not low on mana, you and allies in your presence have Unholy Might. That's good, but can I deal with the mana hit? 4% magnitude of Unholy Might buffs. 4% increase magnitude of Unholy Might buffs you grant per 100 mana. Okay, so stack of mana is good for that. Oh, you're actually about to quit the game when you first came out because of it, but Spark saved me. Okay, so you quit a few days later instead. Fair enough. I like the Crystalline Phylactery, but I feel like that's probably not worth taking until I actually have some good jewels. Eldritch Empowerment, non-channeling spells cost an additional 3% of maximum energy shield. Non-channeling spells deal 30% more damage. Spending energy shield does not interrupt recharge. That seems kind of strong. Yeah, that's interesting. Non-channeling spells consume a power charge if able to deal 25% more damage. 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. No inherent mana regeneration. Regenerate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. But you get no inherent mana regen. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. Cool. Okay. Well, I want to go... No, I want to go that one. So... Yeah, we're going Lich. I think they did, yeah. But it does... It sounds okay. So I'm curious to see where that'll land me. You know what? We'll grab that, because why the fuck not? So what do we take first? I guess Unholy Might. Now, the question is, if I'm losing... I'm going to have to respec a bunch of points. Okay. My mana's still going up. So that's fine. So even though I'm losing mana per second. Alright. That's such a strong buff though, isn't it? Allies in my presence. Presence is fucking 4 meters now. I hate the presence is 4 meters. Unholy Might. Grants 2% of all damage as extra chaos damage. Okay, this might actually be... Maybe this is why I've been feeling a bit weak. Maybe I should have done this a bit sooner. It's probably would have been a wise choice. What do I need here? I probably need gloves more than anything. Tempered mitts. Okay, do I even care about the rest? We'll have a look at the quality ones. Why not? My helmet's pretty good. Boots, then. Look at those. Converts leftover sacred water to keys. I don't think I have enough, do I? Ah, bronze key. Okay. Fucking body armor. Why not? Four meters. That seems a bit low. Yeah, it used to be 6, but they fucking changed it, so now it's 4 meters. But the problem is, how far is 4 meters? How far is it? Is it from here to that to that? Is that 4 meters? Like, how far is a meter in this game? Because how tall is my character? If we assume 1.5, then that would be about 4 meters. So I guess they're generally going to be in that range for me. Yeah, get out of here. But it didn't seem like that was necessary to shift down, to be honest. It seemed like an unnecessary nerf. Like, were people really doing too much with that? There we go. Hang on, do I have a... Can I do my second run? No. I could do the other one. Act 3, Can I just go straight there? Ah, okay, I can't, yeah. Kind of limit powers to area, but not give you any type of formation ability. Yeah. I feel like it was maybe done to deal with maybe some co-op related issues. I'm not 100% sure. Hey? That's a no. That's a no. Yeah, it's gonna be a no from me. Okay, let's just salvage them though, get some of those, what's it called? Throw those away. Why did I keep these? Oh, that's right, because I couldn't, disenchant them. What do we got here? 31% increased spirit. That's 34. 16 intelligence. I want a little bit extra. I'm dying for some spirit here. I think I should use this wand though. I think the extra 2 levels on my spells is going to be much better than the spell damage I'm getting there. Oh, and it's got more spell damage. It was the intellect that was the problem. All right, fuck it. Regal Orb. 49% increased chaos damage. Okay, that kind of worked. That kind of worked. I'll be honest. That turned out better than I thought. Those chaos spells are in a good spot now. Sounds like your loot experience. Yeah. No, I think... And max mana, that's annoying. But it is what... What happened here? So it's the fucking intelligence, isn't it? I knew it was going to be the intelligence. Alright. What can we refund here? Can we swap any of these without it causing problems? Was that just an instant yes? Yeah, that solved our problems. All right. We didn't need the dexterity for anything. Doesn't look like it. That's a win. All right. You know what? I've talked about feeling kind of underpowered for a while. I feel like that trial run and this wand might help quite a bit with that process. I hate having to walk down here though. Let me know if the music's in a good spot or too loud, too quiet. Let me know. Oh, I don't know. At the end of the day, I still love this game. I'm still having a good time. Still having a good time with it. I'm so keen to see where they end up with this game. I would maybe prefer it a little bit faster, but it won't stop me playing. Yeah, exactly. It's really hard to gauge whether I've just been unlucky with loot. And I think that's a big risk with how little drops, right? Actually, I want to see how these guys go. Like they're getting through them with some speed, right? But like, should it be faster? I don't know. I don't want Chaos Bolt on that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, they killed them all. They killed them all. I was like, oh, they're doing fine. And then they were just dead. That should be Essence Drain. People said Spark was weak, but you were demolishing everything because you lucked into a nice... Yeah, and that's it, right? It feels like... and it's same with my... Like, my helmet here has +1 to level of minion skills, right? Like, if I can get that on a couple of other things, instantly really strong. Like, if I get, like, 2 lucky drops that have... Oh, okay, I will need to spec into some mana regen. But yeah, if I get another drop right now, where the increase is... Like this, like 50% more damage on chaos spells, on chaos damage when I'm using chaos spells and mixed in with my minions. So strong. But I only got that because I got lucky on what, the Regal or the Exalted Orb? But that was my last Regal and my last Exalted. If I didn't get lucky with that, I was fucked. And I've not done that much crafting. I keep running out of mana. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and respec. Fuck, what am I respecing here? Oh, am I specking out of some of my minion damage? So my minion health? Oh, that's annoying. What do I spec into? Ah, fuck it. You know what? I think I can manage. I'll just use my pot more. But at the end of the day, they gave us a new class, alright? They gave us a bunch more spells. I think a lot of people are just coming to this terms with the sad reality that this might not be the ARPG they thought it was going to be, you know? I think so many people were looking for Path of Exile 2 to be just exactly Path of Exile, but with updated visuals and graphics and, you know, fancy stuff. But they really did try something different here, and I think they're struggling with that aspect. I would love for them to do a sit-down interview might not be the right way to put it. Because I know they've already said the game will be slower, but I'd love them to just sit down, release a video that is like, this is what it's going to be. This is the final vision. Yeah, if it's not for you, it's not for you. But they're never going to do that. The weird way GG will just nerf your shit without giving any respect to your time. Without a free, yeah. No, I was surprised. I feel like they said in the Q&A that they were surprised by the some of the backlash, and that they understand now that those nerfs are not the way to go. And it was just like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? I should visit their office to do an interview. I'd fucking love to interview them. It'd be so funny. It's just like, I don't think they'd be willing to necessarily sit down and have the kind of discussion I want to have, which is, you know, what, just fucking tell us. Just tell us, you know, like what I'm experiencing, right? Because the problem is all the gameplay. Maybe I have to check the gameplay again. Maybe I need to check the gameplay again. But it feels like when I check their gameplay, oh, that they died pretty quick. Like what I see doesn't really match what I feel like I'm playing. You know, when you see them show off things in their live streams and stuff. It looks a bit faster, but maybe that's just because everything looks a bit faster when you're not playing it. I'm sure they'd agree to it if you asked them out when they're not super busy. That's true. How big a YouTube audience do I need to have before I can start fucking requesting interviews? Because it does seem like they'll let anyone just have one. Maybe I need to try and get in on that. Oh, I'm out of mana. Okay, yes. Oh, fuck. That was silly. I was trying to get through the fire area too quick. Yeah, I'm hurting for mana. I'm gonna have to respec. Let's do some of that quickly now. I can't take... I really... And this is the other problem. I'm dying for intelligence. I need intelligence. So I need to make sure that... I could probably sell that wand, actually. So I can't change any of those. Can I change these, or is that going to fuck me? Okay, not currently, not currently. Okay, we seem to be fine. That's good. So I can now respec respec that. That's not a problem. And then what are the best options I can reach? I can get 35% increase there. Another 20% there. Hang on. What am I attached to? Yeah. All right, I'll grab these, and then I might come in here and grab that one too. So then I can always get these. Actually, that's a good idea. Just gonna refund those. Come in. This seems silly though, doesn't it, to have the weird 4? Grab those. Grab that one. What else can I unspec over here? 20% increased move speed. Do I care about my minion move speed? Maybe. We'll take 10% damage off them. It's not doing anything for me anyway. Throw it on there. We'll see how that goes. Hurting for life too. Sorry, Arrow, I just saw that one. You're right. You're not wrong. You think I don't need a YouTube audience, to be honest, Fufu? If you catch them when they're not super busy, I imagine they just do a fan tour of the office. Oh yeah, true. I'll send them the receipt for my fucking supporter pack. Who knows? Maybe one day. Problem is, like, I'm not as committed as the people that get interviews, right? Like, I love Path of Exile 2. I'll make videos on it, but I don't have the ability to make these games my entire life. I don't have that capacity. And no, what I mean there is I just can't imagine making nothing but Path of Exile 2 videos. I would not be able to do it. Where was that? Hang on. What was that other? What was the health mode? That one. 10% damage, bypass energy shield, no inherent mana regen, regenerate 6% of maximum life per second. Can I see? Mana per second. Okay. Am I really getting 35 a second? Yeah. Oh, of course, everything's dying to the fucking... Oh, okay, I may have made a mistake here. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, never mind, everything's up. Go get him. Hey, Texas, how you going, man? Good to see you, good to see you. You've been playing some Path of Exile 2. How are you finding it? Yeah, love to interview him. That'd be my biggest point. My biggest point would be like, all right, guys, come on, communication time. What's the goal? Where do you want it to be? I'd show him my painfully slow minion gameplay and I'd be like, is this it? I told you about how much you hate what they've done with Jules on the passive tree. What have they done with Jules on the passive tree? What have they done? Because I've got a Jules slot, but I've not found a good enough Jewel to put in it yet. I keep finding them, but I'm not getting them. What are they like? I don't know where they used to be. Have they reduced them or something? Oh, they reduced their numbers by like half. Now that you point it out, yeah, I've got one there, got one over there. Yeah, holy shit, there's not many, is there? They're in very specific points now. Not the first way to see to ask about the vision, not really what you want. It's okay for me, like that's the thing, I don't mind it. I just need to know which, like, is that the direction they want to stick in? These things might be good. Maybe not actually, because they did the attack and then ran at me. I say they might be half decent specters. Bloodright Guard. Okay, Bloodright Guards. Sorry. Every now and then you're going to see me like stop and take fucking notes on my phone like a weirdo. Purely because I want to come back and get these specters later when I have enough time to do so. What did I say this thing was called? Bloodright Guard. But my phone fucking auto-corrects everything I try to write down because none of these are real words. Alright. Got that one. How dare I stop the gameplay? Jules are awesome and yeah, I didn't see a point in reducing their numbers so much, but there'll be a Spectre meta in no time. That's the thing. So I'm not necessarily looking for the meta. I'm looking for the meta and the meme. I want to know what the fuck is funny. I am definitely going to try riding a rower and having an army of rowers behind me. At least that's the goal. And I want to see how effective that is. It's not going to be effective, but I want to try it. Who do I think I am? So yeah, it's not. I'm not necessarily noting down specters that are only going to be good. I also want to know if they're going to be funny. There's one specter. I think it comes from the end game map that gives you experience, I want to say. And I think that minion, there's like it's like a big elephant. I think it's called like an elephant tortoise or something. What the fuck's it called? Anyway, I'll find it at some point. I want to try spectering one of those because they're fucking massive. You want a quadrilla army? A quadrilla is one I want to try as well, yeah. Yeah, that one's high. Quadrilla, if you will. Holy fuck, I'm going to steal that from you, Fufu, just so you know. Yeah, that's what I want to try as well. Like I wasn't watching. Alright, good fight. We got a crumbling mall. That's not going to help me. I'll check out the sandals as well. Where can I find minion with this? Alright, come on, Alva. Come on. Oh yeah, this lifts us up to the top, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I want to try. So the ones I have in mind is the rowers. I want to try an army of rowers while I ride a rower. I want to try I'm sure it's called like the elephant tortoise or whatever. There is like a mob that is specific to the map that gives you increased XP. I'm pretty sure it's that map. And it is just a giant fucking like war elephant. It reminds me of the elephants from Lord of the Rings, except it's not quite that big, obviously. Yeah, the new animal one. Oh shit. You've been playing a Witcher Little, going to Lich eventually when the servers let you play. I heard the Yafufu was just saying the servers are having issues as well. That's so annoying. I've not really had any server problems myself, other than some hiccups in latency, but I don't know if that was me. Oh, I need more dexterity for that, but it does have cold and lightning resist on it. I fucking hate the reduced attributes, but yeah, I'll hang on to that. We'll throw some dex on maybe in our next we need more intelligence. Fuck, I need more intelligence. I need more everything. And I have no ability to craft any of it. Jesus. Oh my god. I can't even upgrade those to I've just got nothing. All right, hang on. Where am I? Where are you? There you are. What have you got for me? 31. It's the same shit as before. Okay, so I've not leveled up since I did that. You think only the European servers had it rough? You had continuous disconnects and lag spikes. Yeah. See, the lag spikes I was getting were only like occasional. What build are you going for, Texas? Are you going for like a minion build? Are you going for a full like witch lich chaos build? They did say server problems are easy to fix than client problems. That's good to know. Hybrid chaos minions, nice. Sounds like we're doing something very similar then, I'm going to assume. Is that an enemy walking up behind me? Was that another? Must have been another player. Yeah, the ability where you hit an anvil. Like, I understand that you hit the anvil to power up your weapon so it will do explosive attacks. I never want to use those skills. Same with meditate on the monk. I never want to use... I don't want a skill where I have to walk up, see the enemies, and then be like, one tick. Hammer the shit out of my weapon, and then go fight them? What are we talking about? Contagion Essence Strain on Unearth. Funnily enough, a Contagion Essence Strain on Unearth. And then we'll grab a Chaos Spectre later. We had the exact same idea. I'm doing the exact same thing. I like how my fucking minions started attacking before the enemies just reacted. Yeah, I'm doing the exact same thing. That's my plan, is to find a good Chaos Spectre in the end game, and then use that. Well, I forgot to, we were gonna go do Trial of Chaos, weren't we? Area level is 38. We're 42. Yeah, we can afford to get a couple more levels in before we go do that. Oh, okay, we're getting a bit damaged in here, hey? But actually, what is this? I'm stuck. Oh my god, I can't cross that. Okay. I think I just go up. Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god, so handy to find the sacrificial heart that early. How much are these guys? Okay, they're 60 spirit, 50 spirit. Oh, I was wondering why it was showing me spiral wraps. There's one in Temple of Chaos. This is that? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of, right? I do want to get the big old dinosaurs from the Temple of Chaos. I really want to get the big old dinosaurs. There must be a later act minion, I guess. There must... Oh, a monster. Must be something they plan to put in the later acts. Oh, is the stream freezing a little bit? Like, is it the game stuttering, or is it the stream freezing? Because I feel like I have noticed some stutters. A few stutters? Okay. Seems fine. Let me know, though. Let me know if there's anything I can try to do on my end. I'll give it a shot. I know YouTube can be a little finicky. Oh, stream. I'm stuck. Okay. Ooh. It looks fine on my end. But fuck knows what it could be. It could be me, it could be you, it could be YouTube in the middle. You know what I mean? Yeah, hit refresh. Otherwise, you can always catch me on Twitch. Maybe I know Fufu jumps between when they have issues. Yeah, yeah. I really need to get off Wi-Fi. Hey, that's actually something I want to do. But like my fucking router is all the way downstairs. And I'm like, I don't even know how to get a line up to this computer from where it is. Face looks rough but stuck. I'm on Wi-Fi. Well, it's because my setup's upstairs, and like I said, my fucking my connection is downstairs. My router's downstairs, so I'm like, it's so far. It's literally like opposite end of the house. Well, opposite end, but I'm kind of like under it almost, but not quite under it. So I'm above my garage, and then me garage, and then living room with the shit in it. So it's like diagonal. So I've been trying to figure out how I might be able to, I can't just path it up a straight wall as an example. I love to just, I'd fucking honestly just drill a hole in a wall, put a cable into it, and fucking get it up the top if I could. So I don't know what to do about it. The most annoying thing is there is a wired connection in this fucking room, but I guarantee when they built this goddamn house, they didn't bother lining it up because it doesn't do anything. Dig some holes and get some cat six now. That's what I need to do. But the problem is I'm going to have to get into, unless I go all the way. No, that was a problem. I don't know. I'm fucking shit with that stuff. I'm going to have to figure it out though. I might just hire someone to get it done. Because I need to get off Wi-Fi. I need to get off Wi-Fi. I'm taking some damage. Oh, hang on. Fuck, what did we need? We still need more mana regen. Do we have more of that here? We got 10% there. We don't get an inherent bonus from intelligence, do we, with this one? Oh, no, it's this one, so we haven't taken that yet. No inherent... No, mana regeneration, right? Oh, no, it was this one that gives me no inherent bonus from intelligence. Yeah, okay. Still probably worth going for this, though, I would imagine. So maybe I build into this for some more defenses and we try to get some more energy shield going. Which is funny because, yeah, that did... I've got fucking no energy shield. Or I could move my router or move the stream set. So the problem is, so I've got our NBN connection. So the box is downstairs in my living room and the router's connected to it. So it's a dick. Yeah, you path into that one too. Yeah. And like, if I move, like, I can't move my stream setup downstairs. I just can't. I can't. The space would look fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I'll just path some cable. I honestly, at a certain point, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of cable and fucking just like path it up the wall and then stick to the ceiling, come up my stairs, and just have it look super scuffed. The more I think about that, the more I'm kind of keen to just do it this weekend or something, and then get somebody in to actually drill some holes. I'll just tape it to the walls, and the ES node's above it. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're referencing. Yeah. Scuffed. Well, that's it. As long as it works, all right. I should just get someone in because, like I said, there is a thing in the wall. I wonder if I can get it. You know what? Later on, maybe I won't do it later. Actually, that seems like a bad idea. I should check the crawl space in my roof. The hole for it's right over there, so I'll see if I can get in there. Maybe I can see where the cables go. If I can like put a hole in the roof or something when I step wrong. Okay, can we freeze her? Is she impervious to damage there? No, okay, well, we're not freezing her, that's for true. I am using Profane, although I'm rarely using Profane Ritual, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck. Oh, but I do, fuck me. Like, that just killed, my minions came back and then they instantly died, just a wave of bullshit. Yeah, I've rarely been using Profane Ritual. I just don't have time to get to it once I've done all the rest of my combo. Okay, can we freeze her, please? Don't like it, too situational. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I just had extra gem slots, you know. There we go. Not bad. Oh, of course, that's run out. I wonder how much the Legionnaires? Okay, they're 80 spirit. Yeah, I've also got this little guy. The little, what is it called? Dark Effigy. I wish the Skeletal Reavers weren't as shit as they are. I'd love to just have a stack of melee minions. But I've just never found them to be good. I can't remember who I was listening to, but they were saying the other day that they're still the worst minion. It's probably hard at a certain point to set minions apart, right, from each other. Like at a certain point, you know, ranged minions and melee minions are you're either got a tank one or you got a damage one. And then you got ranged attacks of different qualities and calibers. But they all have to come together. Ooh, that was damage. I think these guys might be not bad. The ones that throw like grenades and stuff. There's certain enemies that lob like grenades constantly, but they have like a small fuse on them, so I don't know if they'd be good as actual minions. You got a new HDMI cable. You need to put your 9070XC back in the computer and check that it fixes the artifacts. You're procrastinating because you're scared. I understand that. Once you know, you know, and then it's just doom if it doesn't work. I'm guessing because you're scared, you don't know if the cable is the problem. No, this is just the door to get one of the relics, right? Oh, there's chests in here. I forgot they had chests. Okay, I should have been looking for more of these. Oh, okay, works on your 1080. Yeah, okay. Well, oh yeah, so you're just praying it's not the card. Ah, okay, with your old one, yeah. Maybe I should use more of Unearth again. I kind of moved away from using Unearth, but I'm kind of liking it again, to be honest. It depends on the minions I'm fighting, doesn't it? Really? Yeah, put it back on there so I can use it more to try and spread the contagion, I guess. Yeah, the same problem with another AMD card, hoping that maybe Nvidia has more robust error something system that AMD does not. Fucking Nvidia's been fucking things up with their drivers recently. They have been so unreliable. It's been causing people issues for ages. Like, it's the reason for one of the Path of Exile crashes. You put Envenom on them. Oh yeah, because they don't last very long. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea actually. I don't expect them to really last. Do I have oh, I do. What do I have on these at the moment? More attack speed. We put that on right at the start. What else can we get for them? Problem is I still don't remember what anything does. So every time I come to this page, I have to like individually go through it and I hate it. They do 30% more damage, but take 20% more. Excise. May as well add poison scales of chaos damage. That's true. Devastate. Execute. Very death. Chance to inflict bleeding. Okay. After moving at least 2 meters during a single use of a skill. Interesting. The rest deals 40% more. Interesting they have coming soon spots in here. I don't know why I hadn't noticed that before. Oh, yes. Explode on low life. Where was that one? I know the one you... instability. Yeah. That's probably not a bad idea, actually. Let's go for that. The NVIDIA priority shift. I know. Yeah. It's really being felt. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. I quite like minion instability. That's the perfect one for it. These guys supposed to just be stationary? Yeah, it must be. Whoa, okay, that was a bit more damage than I was expecting. Abigail, how you going? I'm gonna say 10, guys. I'm good, thank you. How you going? Oh, Peculiar Fortunes. What's that over there? It's gonna be one of these, isn't it? It's gonna be one of the idols. Yeah, exceptional idol era. Yeah, well, we'll grab it. Do I stream daily? No, I stream twice a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then I release a video every Friday on YouTube. I guess I do have the time to stream a little, but do I have the time to stream more? I don't really. I don't. I wouldn't mind streaming more, and I might do at some point in the future. Increase it to an extra day, maybe do like a Friday or a Monday, something like that. But yeah, it's just the time commitments, juggling that work, and then actually, you know, having a little bit of time to myself. It's like 2 days is enough. Where am I from? I'm from Perth, Western Australia. I was going to say nice little city, but I guess it's, to be fair, it's probably not that little a city. But in comparison to some of you guys, maybe it is. Perth's such a weird city because it was so, like, spread out. Like, the metropolitan area is so long, which is a weird way of putting it. Because we have, like, a hill range along the side of our city. So everyone is built, like, north and south to avoid going up and down the hill. So then it's just all over the place. You're a professional graphic designer with years of experience. Ah, okay. I appreciate the offer if you're about to offer me something, but I'm good. I'm good, thank you. One, two, three, four, five, six. You did. Hold on. No worries. See you later. See you later, Agatha. You fucking nailed it. You nailed it, Texas. Harry, I'm sorry. I don't know if you... whenever somebody like that comes into the stream, throw a number in chat, I'll say a number, and that number is how many messages it's going to take before they try to sell me something. That's the game we've started playing with that shit. So fucking tight. And it's so annoying how fucking well, it's not annoying, I don't give a fuck that much, I just always entertain them a little bit, but it's so funny how it is just the exact same it's like it's the same script. It's just a scripted interaction. This is making me think I'm in a fucking simulation now I think about it, because every time it's like 2 or 3 people following the exact same script. And it's like, I guess they don't bother checking. They probably just, this is going to sound sad now, they probably just go through the bottom rung of who's streaming Path of Exile and like get the people who have 1 or 2 viewers, which is this guy. And then they just go for it. Because I assume they don't get like the bigger streamers, right? Because why would they bother? Just hoping, I guess they were trying to work off the fear that I think it's going to make me like a top tier streamer or some shit. Philosophic Girl said, yeah, I hate the society we live in where it's just like, it's just an expectation that you're likely being scammed at all points in time. It's like anytime you get a message or an email these days that you weren't expecting, it's like, yep, it's likely a scam. A scam of some time, either somebody trying to fucking social engineer you or just like somebody sending a link in. Is that social engineering? I think social engineering, whatever. Just a nightmare. And it's always, and like they need to change it up, right? Because if some guy called fucking Harry Butthole joins my chat and is trying to sell me Discord art, I'm not going to realize it right away. But it's always a girl's name. It's always just first name, last name, you know? And it's always very clearly a woman's name, because I guess that gets the majority of the guys more often than not, maybe. I don't fucking know. It's just so funny. Although I'll be honest, I did not with Discord art. I did get scammed once because I'm a fucking idiot and I don't know how to use PayPal, and it pissed me off. Ever since then, I've been so jaded. We're tuned to give attention to females to a degree. I think a lot of it is just like they're just going for the sad incel, right? Like they're going for somebody who thinks, oh, this chick's gonna give me a Discord. Oh, you know, yeah, she's gonna sell me some art, but we can have a chat. Like, fuck off. It just doesn't make any goddamn sense. It makes me think of have you guys, any of you guys watched Adolescence on Netflix? I don't know if it's in Netflix wherever you're from. Obviously, I'm in Australia. It's on Netflix here. Amazing little mini series. Incredible. Fucking loved it. Thought it was great. Just talking about incels, of course. What have I missed here? I feel like I'm going around in a big... Did I... Fight through there and find the Black Chamber. Oh, we were gonna do the other trial. I'll get another couple. We'll finish the act, then do the trial. Are you thinking about the basic reproduce programming? You said that. That's fair. That's fair. But you know I'm right there. You know that's why they're doing it. The banner bearing zealot. That would be an interesting. That'd be a very interesting specter. If it gives you the buff as well. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go all the way up here. Form shifter. Wish I'd kind of see what he turned into. Feels like the enemy aggro is a bit messed up here. Oh, not these ones though. They're fucking onto me. Like these ones. Guys. Like they didn't see me until I was in front of them. That's kind of weird. See, you're the target, Harry. You're the target. That's the thing. I think that's, to be fair though, it's not just, that's not like a female specific phenomenon, right? Like, they have done studies, and like the world is simpler for, I say the world is simpler, it's not really the right way of putting it, but in general people are nicer to somebody they perceive as attractive. I guess it depends what you perceive as attractive, so that could go in multiple different ways. And it's the same thing for tall people apparently as well, interestingly. Like, if you're taller, you're more likely... It's probably minimal these days. I feel like people care a little bit less about that. But if you're looking for a job at, like, Blockbuster or something... like, I miss those stores. It might work there. What mob is doing that chaos AoE? Fuck, I'll be honest, I was not paying enough attention. One of the zealots, maybe? I'll have to see if I can notice it. I'll try to pay a bit more attention. I was just fucking vibing. Okay, but these guys throw in... Oh, probably take a while to burn through them. Okay, what were we doing again? Oh, that's right. I started working through here. Yeah, because we get mana and energy shield. Pretty privileged. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty privileged. And it does go both ways to a degree, doesn't it? You know, like, there's like the, I don't know why this fucking popped into my head. The meme template where it's like a cartoon and there's like an ugly guy talking to a woman and she's like, oh, HR. And there's like an attractive guy and she's like, oh, like, you know, looking at him with like love in her eyes. It's like that shit, right? Is it that one? No. Jesus Christ, Harry. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, like, life, I mean, not that I have fucking first-hand experience, but being like, so I work in social work, and that is a very female-dominated industry. And I think that has helped me as a human being and as a man. Because it's like, the female experience is a fucking terrible one, right? Like, holy fuck, it's not good. Like, it has pros and cons, like everything. But like the meme, right? Like the whole meme that was like, you know, man or bear, what are you choosing? Bit of a silly question. But it's also not that far off, hey? It's really not that fucking far off. Holy shit. Like, men can just be absolute cunts. Although that's just, I think that extends to more than just men. It's just the fucking world. Like, people are always just in for themselves. Okay, mana issues are starting to be less of a thing, but are still a little problematic. We need to find out where we can drop off that sacrificial heart to. Hopefully I didn't lose that in the last section. Hoping it's up ahead somewhere. I wonder what happens if you take these form shifters as... oh, they go in and out of that form. Okay. These might be a decent... These could be a decent Spectre. Because they have this AoE attack and then they morph and then jump. People like L's, plain and simple. Yeah, that's I mean, that's kind of why everything's shit, right? That's why politics is a mess. That's everyone is trash. Men and women just do it in different ways. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I don't fully disagree with that. I will say though, men are sadly often trash in very like I might murder you ways. Women are less likely to do that, but they'll still fuck with you in different ways. Oh, the which fuck, I'm so bad with the minions. So, oh, not the minions, the enemy variety. Oh, what about this Vile Goliath? Okay, he just fucking hit me and then died. At least with the slowness of the game, I can actually check out what some of them do. I say is the ones I want to look at die instantly around me. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a half reasonable way of putting it. Is women will play head games and men will kill you. I think that's a good way of putting it. Women are much more like. I mean, this is my psych interest talking, my psych background. Women are much more like social creatures, which I guess from an evolutionary perspective makes sense. Let's fucking change the topic anyway. Fuck it. Let's go back to true, Harry. That's the interests of fucking modern life, right? You got a warning for that. Interesting. There's just somebody trying to sell us random shit. I would delete that message, but fucking I'm too tuned in. Oh, but I guess general. Are you sure you want to send that? Yeah, I think they saw around your tactful spelling. Oh yeah, that blood effect. Yeah, that one is cool. What is doing that? Is that? Oh, that has to be the blood priest. Well, obviously the blood priest. That would be interesting into like a the blood priest would be very interesting into a blood mage build. I wish I could check that out right now. I was I still kind of am hoping that the specters will lead into something good. A corruptor build, yeah. I could see that being pretty solid. From meta, oh my god, I know. At least like it's interesting because Twitch was doing such a good job at stopping these people, because above that message I can see that they're a possible ban evader. They might possibly be evading bans and they're being monitored for that. But it's like, maybe I need to turn my chat to like follow only mode or something. That might not be a bad idea, hey? I assume that's something I can do. What happened to my... Wait. What happened to all my boys? I am just pathing aimlessly through here. This fucking area is so big. Okay, checkpoint. We still haven't found where we're sacrificing the heart. Oh, that's the black chamber. Okay. At least we got the checkpoint, so fingers crossed we can get back here pretty quick. I do like that I know this was introduced before Dawn of the Hunt, but I do like that you can now fast travel to checkpoints. I think that was a very good change. But yeah, when it comes to specters, my plan is to get to the end game, grind a little bit there, and then start going and selecting the specters I want. So if you're wondering why I'm kind of ignoring a lot of the specter stuff despite my interest in it, that's why. You died from lag, respawned at checkpoint, ran halfway to where you died, then got sent back in time before you died. Weird. That's fair, Harry. As soon as I said that, I was like, probably not a good idea, but so I completely get what you mean. As soon as I said it in my mind, I was like, yeah, I won't do that because that's just going to piss off people coming to join and say something. I'm not big enough to care. Just like, I don't know, you get like, I get like two of those an hour or something. I've not had any rollbacks like that, or maybe I've just not noticed them. Oh, hello. Please be the heart. Please be the heart. Oh. What'd you drop? What? Why'd I hear the drop noise when I'm not got a drop? Oh, okay, backing off. See, that's when I'll kind of use Profane Ritual Texas. It's more so when there's like a single rare, and I know there's some corpses. I'll just throw it down for additional damage. That's pretty much it. I didn't realize I had to stab it. It's a matter of perspective. I think a note about why follow only is on will give. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, what, the main guy had a chaos AoE? The blood, what, the blood priest? It wasn't the big profane thing I used, right? Oh, the big guy had one. Okay, okay. Might have to try him. Oh. Where'd this guy come from? Oh. Okay, all the minions are dead. All the minions are dead. Let's get them back. Oh, I should probably use these, shouldn't I? Like my mana's... this will put my mana in a good place, so let's just do that. So which was he? He was the Val... Let's try him out. It's been a while since I tried one out. Okay. So we will take... Oh, we got that. So we're going to turn off all the Frost Mages. We'll turn off all of these just because I want to try it out. So we can get 2 Goliaths. Not quite a third one. Let's see what these boys are like. They're so slow. What happened? All right. Get them, boys. Like, you see what I mean? Like, their cost just isn't equivalent to what their what they achieve. It may have been my profane ritual because I've got a they seem kind of bad. Ooh, prismatic ring. They got me a prismatic ring, hey, so that's something. And then it's like I just cast fucking contagion on him, and it's there. It instantly does more work than all of that. Ooh. What was that explosion, I wonder? So I will take this. You bind Spectre Gem. I always like having one on me. To be fair, they had no support gem. I'm in the way. They had no support gems. So they were completely alone in that respect, but I think they're just still bad. Upgrade the Frost Mage. Contagion. Do we have another one? We do. Unearth needs an upgrade. You're crying. It's so pathetic. Yeah, it potentially could have just been the old ritual. Oh, that wasn't the ritual. What am I doing? I should just... we can walk back. Probably after I get all my skeletons back, right? I assume... They did say that monsters would retain their active abilities. I'm assuming that is all monsters. I don't know if maybe there's a caveat in there that some of them don't. Oh, we picked up a spear. Get rid of that. But yeah, I think the biggest problem with a lot of the minions, or a lot of the monsters turning them into minions rather, is in many fuck it, I can't be bothered. We'll just go fight him. Is in many cases, I think, because they were designed to be monsters, their attack animations, their actions and stuff like that are all very slow in comparison. And as a result, you just kind of end up with kind of subpar minions compared to what you can get out of the like your skeletal mages and stuff. But I'm probably also talking a bit soon on that one. I need to try it out definitely more. Oh, okay. Like some of the minions in here would be interesting. I say as I walk in and almost die. Like whoever's like the guy firing the electricity, that'd be pretty sweet. That guy. Be very so we'll check out him. What's his cost? Or something elite. Okay, where are we here? Sustaining high tier maps is so easy now with maps never dropping below. Yeah, I assume that's going to be easy. It surprises me they never drop below the tier you're on though. That seems like a poor choice. I would have just had it within like 1 or 2. Oh, hang on. Find Spectre. So these ones are 130, so I could technically have 2 of them. What were these? Shielded Transcendent. Okay, interesting. Guyani's Elite. Part of me wants to try these. Fuck it. Okay, once again. Get out of here, guys. Yeah, and a mob. Yeah, I think you're right. Texas. I think a mob that shocks would be a pretty decent one. What am I fighting? I want to see how they go. Like this, like you know, they walk around taking time to line up hits and stuff. Like, how pathetic is this? These are really expensive summons. Like, and they spend half their fucking time moving. They still haven't killed anything on their own. Oh, they've killed... No, they still haven't killed anything on their own. And they've left me. They've left early. Okay, now I'm stepping in. I'm stepping in. This is fucking pathetic. That was so mother... Holy shit. That was so bad. What the fuck? And like... I'm praying that I'll eventually find some Spectres that are maybe okay. That was sad. That was really sad. I loved the Spectre idea. I was worried about exactly what I'm seeing here, where it's like things just move weird, don't really work very well because they're not designed for that, right? So the AI isn't designed for it, like you said, Harry. To be fair, I kind of expected it, so I did somewhat expect that one. Oh yeah, so you don't hate it, Fufu, but in combo with the bosses always drop +1. It does seem rather OP. I'm really surprised they went for that. And I think, again, that's where I want to sit down and interview them and just ask them, you slow down the game an insane amount, but then you do this weird Waystone change, and I don't know what you want from me. Are you trying to make the game easier? Because you're doing it over there, but not over here. Gazzy and his group are making a spreadsheet of mobs and how they perform as Spectres. Yeah, nice. I look forward to... Pardon me. I look forward to seeing what comes out of that. And it's so funny how much damage they do when they're a monster, right? Compared to when they're a minion. Like, that, I think that's what's confusing me about Spectres, right? Is that big motherfucker I just summoned... They could barely do any damage to the enemies, but they'll like chunk my health bar for like half, which means they're doing, you know, a good 400 plus damage to me, including resistances. But then when I have them, like they can't even fucking fight the enemies they're next to. Like, it's like, what? Oh, this one looks interesting. Archer Transcendent might not be too bad. Oh, do I have another? Fuck, I don't have a gem, so I can't check costs. That's fine. I think you would have more luck with a Rusher, but their attack is probably... Yeah, like these Archer Transcendents seem pretty good. The Shielded Transcendent seems like trash. But these Archer ones look very fucking strong, don't they? Look at them go. I wouldn't mind trying one of those out. Oh, everyone's dead. I'm spending too much time like watching how the minions perform. I really didn't need a fight. It's the worst thing is seeing a rare that just has no bearing for you. Got a spear with fucking almost 10% base crit chance. Holy shit, that's nice. That'll go well. I'm gonna have to try that. I kind of wish I had tried the Huntress, but I really do want to see what I can do with Spectres. Although at this point, it's gonna be for the meme. I'm making a note of it. Sorry, I'm writing down. What were they called? I'm not gonna be able to tell what they were called. Is there a way for me to look at what this thing's called? I don't think there is. Is there? Fuck it. Fast Archer guys in the Black Chambers. All right, I'm definitely going to come back here and grab one of those in the future. Yeah, I think there's like these little blade guys probably decent as well. The ones that really just chase you down. Might not be too bad. There might be a good way to get a solid melee minion. Archer Transcendent, that was it. Thank you. Thanks, Texas. Oh, there's one. as I read it, I'm like, what's that over there? Yeah, I think they could be quite good because they're running around quite a lot. But I think as you put it, Texas, and I think what our initial plan was anyway, if I can find one that just does like a chaos, some kind of chaos damage, that's probably going to be the best option for me. Oh, I was being silly. I shouldn't have tried fighting in the doorway. Spider guy with a hand cannon. Oh, that was so silly. God damn. Okay. Well, we're not going to fuck around with... Wait, did the enemies not respawn? Yeah, there they are. Okay, we're not going to fuck around now. We're just going to move through. I think I nailed the problem with how they change. Yeah, like they were clearly just designed to be enemies, not allies, right? And that was my worry when I first heard about the Spectre skill. I was like, okay, but it's not a 1-for-1. You can't just change. You can't just let it change sides and it's gonna interact perfectly because that's not how you've designed it. And it's kind of sad that their first pass at Spectres was just using this weird rule that they had where depending on how much XP it gave you, like determined their power or their cost as well. I think sit me down in a room for fucking a day. No, actually not a day because it's what, there's like 500 monsters or something. Sit me down in a room for like a week. Just you know what? Let me do that. I'll trade. They give me an interview. I'll fucking sit there and balance Spectres for them. Because what you need... Oh, no. Oh, he's... Okay, he's a big old rare, that's why. What we really need is just someone to sit down and just go over them. Dedicating that time, I'm sure, for them is not something they want to do. But if somebody just sat down, looked at it for a while, updated it into something that's relatively close to what, you know, the mages are, and then just see how you go. Release it into the world and then buff it from there. But I'm worried I'm going to get to the end game. No Spectre's going to be more viable than an ice, you know, an ice mage. And then what do? Do I use a subpass Spectre? No, I don't. I continue to use the fucking ice mage. Same thing I've been using for like 3 years, you know what I mean? And that's just what it's going to be. All right, let's go that. Give more minion life. Sounds like typical convoluted Chronica Games nonsense. I can understand why they didn't want to spend that time doing it, but I almost wish, and I'm going to pause to say this because I want to say it right, I almost wish that they had released Spectres slowly over time. So it's like they actually went through and handpicked and actually did it, like minion by minion, monster by monster rather. And so it's like, okay, and then they could do small sub patches all through Dawn of the Hunt until the next big update we get. And then it's like, okay, you know, 2 weeks into this or a month into this, all of the monsters in Act 1 can now be spected. Then you do it for Act 2, release them. Then you do it for Act 3, release them. You know how much content that would have given the fucking community? You know how long people would have been talking about specters if every month brand new specters came out and they were actually balanced so they could be used? Yeah, but everything was too awesome to pass up, I guess. Yeah, they just turned them into fucking player skills and expected it to work with a single. Like, I think that's what frustrates me, is they used a single formula, attached that formula to every monster in the game, turned it into a specter, and then they went, job done, boys. I'm sure they will be perfect. Instead, half of them don't really seem to work, and it's just like. And I guess, to be fair, I've mostly only tried out what I would consider higher tier monsters. But if they have the expensive cost, they should give the expensive benefit, is my thinking. So maybe next time I grab a Spectre, I'll grab one that's on an easier mob. I haven't picked up any gems, have I? If I get a skill gem, I am going to grab one of these Transcendent Archers, though. That seems like an opportunity I don't really want to pass up. Or like these guys. These guys seem very good. They're very fast. They're very fucking choppy. I reckon these would be quite strong. Yeah, I know. I do. I kind of agree with you there, Texas. I don't think they should have necessarily done leagues in early access. Although I don't hate their league being this wisp thing. I've seen people complaining that the wisps aren't very fun. They're not fun to engage with. They don't give you good loot. And I'm like, guys, this is early access. I don't think Wisps was ever supposed to be this massively fun like league mechanic. I think they gave it there so you would have something. I think we shouldn't expect proper leagues for a long time. I really need to get a gem so I can grab one of these archers. You've seen one Wisp. I was about to say, actually, now I think about it, I thought they were supposed to be in every area, but I've only seen, I don't remember the last time I saw a Wisp. I think it was at the start of Act 3. So now that you pointed it out, it's kind of weird. Dividing mobs into Spectre classes would be much more transparent to players. I know, cost-wise, yeah. No, I think it would be just a solid call. Is this the boss? Oh, fuck me, it's not. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in like, I don't know, fucking 2 minutes. Ah, perfect timing. Texas is going for a coffee. Coffee break, guys. Coffee break. See you in a minute. I'll be honest, I thought I'd changed scene already. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Hydrate a little. Oh, alright, let's beat up Doryani and then do our second trial, I reckon. Because what are we going for in the second trial? Actually, if we can get... 4% increase. Oh, we have to get that, don't we? 4% increase of magnitude of these buffs per 100 maximum mana. Is that not insanely strong? So is that telling me that the 30% damage buff I get will be increased by 4% every 100 mana? So right now that would be giving me 16%, a 16% increase on 30% extra chaos damage, whatever the fuck that comes out to. But I guess if it's 16% on 30%. But like, once I get a fuckload of... Once I get a fuckload of mana, it's going to be very strong. Because what is my plan here? I think my plan is to get that. So yeah, I'm definitely going to get Blackened Heart. I think I'm going to get Soulless Form. Because then I can spec completely out of mana and just go... Oh, but I don't want to spec out of mana, do I? If I do that. Oh, it's just mana regeneration, though. So I can still stack mana. I just don't need the regeneration. Okay, I'll have to investigate that more. And then I definitely am going to get that. Oh, fuck, that gives you 20% increased maximum energy shield. That seems... Oh, they all do. Area effective curses. 30% increased energy shield if you consume power charge. Interesting. Wait, was that life? Oh, max life. Oh, max life over there too. Yeah, I was just... Yeah, but then I need to sack life too, you're right. So I wonder if that's worth taking. It might not be. Well, it might not be, especially for a minion build. There we go, though. I like that you can just swap them around, though, so I can always shift if needed. Who's causing those? Is it... Surgical experiment? Yeah, okay. This guy might be good. Surgical experimentalist as well. Like, these big lightning attacks. Those are some pretty large AoEs. Belt. Oh, not that way. Okay. All right. Backtrack we do. Check that belt. I think we need the resistances, to be honest with you. How are we doing for resistances? Okay. Getting up to 40, 35, 20. Yeah, it's fine enough. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Can we please get through here without causing a problem? Oh, thank God I just passed the checkpoint. Dear Lord. God damn. I hate this area just with the small corridors and the large AoEs. Oh, there's some damage. Oh my God, I'm dead again. What am I fucking doing? Jesus Christ. All right, let me go back to town for half a sec. I want to grab another gem so I can grab one of those specters as well really quick. Oh, I hate this. I hate that you have to go through the gateway. Okay, I need to sell these to you. What did I keep? Oh, yeah, it's probably pretty good. So I should probably keep that. If I can get the dex for it. You've been using Flame Wall to shoot Essence Drain through? Oh, interesting. That might not be a bad idea. Rituals are so rippy, but they give they give nothing of value so far. It is funny how much I'm just gonna get rid of that. Like how hard they reduced the value of some things. My screen's getting some weird issues. I'm worried it's related to the actual problem with this screen. Do I upgrade this? These aren't giving me that much. I think there's a chance I get something better. I mean, honestly, 9 to all attributes isn't actually that bad. I'm gonna lose 65 life. Kind of annoying. I'll hang on to that for now, but I think that was... It wasn't that valuable, to be honest. If I lose 11 strength, is that a problem? No. Although I think I need lightning for what I'm about to fight, no? Oh, I need the attributes from that. Gems. So we'll grab a level 10 gem. Find Spectre. Throw it in there. Skill on. Grab another one just to have it. Oh, I left one of these. Just a little damage and ignite. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I had that all through my last playthrough as well. Or like my first character, I should say. I loved when you could summon like 5 raging spirits off the fucking flame wall. Just rise a flame wall and then just be instantly 5 spirits. It was so good. Okay, let's get us one of these fucking let's get one of these specters. Oh, also, this is gonna sound fucking weird. I went to see a musical on the weekend because my partner is very into musicals. She loves them. I think Wicked's her favorite. Absolutely adores musicals. So a little while ago, she was like, "Hey, do you want to go see a musical?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And I'm like, "What is it?" Because I'm not really that keen personally. But it was Lord of the Rings. So we went and watched the Lord of the Rings musical on Saturday. And holy fuck, it was fucking good. It was so well done. It was so insanely well done. I couldn't believe... Well, I couldn't believe it. Because I didn't expect such a good musical to come to Perth. Full of, like, Perth actors as well. Like, it was... Oh my god, it was so good. So how much are these? Can I not get it? The Surgical Experimentalist, though, that did seem pretty cool. He's 100 spirit. I'll have to find another one. Why can't... Can I not get this thing as a Spectre? Is that what's happening here? See if this one's available. Fuck. Don't die again, Jackson. That's not the way to go. The surgical experimentalist, though, looked very good. The one that's doing those big lightning attacks, I think very strong. Yep. Now, of course, then we get a gem after I went back and got him. You can't get them. Is it because it was going to be good? Why can't I get it? Hang on, let me throw a note in my little list I'm making. Why can't I get this? Interesting. I have noticed there's been the occasional one that I cannot get. Did they remove some? I remember something about Spectres in patch notes. Oh, okay. Might have to double check the original patch notes, the long one. Can't remember exactly what. Yeah. Okay, not that way. Because I can get that guy. I can get that one. Oh, after. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just can't get that one. Yeah, I do remember. Hang on. Wasn't these ones what we're working on? I thought I saw it as well. General. Reset chicken. Clear times. So Huntress specific. Player minion damage. Crashes and disconnects. Quality of life. Don't know. I'll have to look into it. Really depressing that the one Spectre I was kind of excited about, I'm just not allowed to have. That worries me. That worries me that they did their spectering and then found some that were strong and just took them out. And then we're just left with all the trash. Just not into you. Like, why can't I get that one? Can I freeze this guy? Holy fuck, okay, he's gonna be a lot to freeze. Oh! I got fucking stunned on it. No worries, Harry. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Okay, alright, we got this. We got this, boys. It seems like I'm a little bit low on the old life side, I think. Okay, yeah, I did not respect that. I don't know which side I'm supposed to choose there, or if that's... Oh, they're both damage. Okay. Can we freeze him here? Let's have a look. Oh, not quite. There it is. On the bright side, on death effects seem to be mostly gone, and the ones that are present are very obvious. Yeah, I'm surprised that they what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say that they gave in there. I'm surprised that they conceded that ground. They've always been very firm on their fucking on death effects and never really wanted to shift it. So I was very surprised to see that. Why would they try to scam me into buying bots by telling me my chat's empty? If I buy bots, is it not going to be just as empty? It's just going to be full of bots. I guess it depends what you consider empty. Okay, he's almost frozen. Freeze him. There we go. God, that's fucking looks cool when it's frozen. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, and there go all of the minions I had. Okay, and roll through. Oh. Oh, yeah, true. You don't know if it was a concession. They did say they would remove the bad ones. That's true. I did like listening to them talk about it in the QA. They were like, skill issue. Oh, fuck. I gotta pay more attention. Do I want to be inside or outside of that? I'm gonna assume inside. I guess we'll find out if I die. I don't think inside was the go, but it didn't do anything to me. God, they really don't give you much time to escape those, do they? Although I guess my no movement speed is part of the reason for that. I'm just glad to see my minions surviving some of these attacks. That's kind of impressive, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, I really like the guys that go red and explode. I mean, I don't like the guys that go red and explode because they do kill me on occasion. But I do like that they've gone that direction. I think that was a very wise choice. And I think they've done it pretty well there. And if they're going to go with the slow game, they fucking had to do that, right? They had to.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Var must be protected. I do know of a way to keep it
Oh.
Best you start talking then. My friend here is
What? Why did my minions start attacking him? Okay, there we go. They've stopped now. All right, let's go do. Let's try to do our second. Let's go do our second ascendancy. Oh fuck. Okay. Never mind. We'll get to camp and then we'll go do our ascendancy. It's weird. Two of them were just dead. Oh, that's not... I didn't mean to be summoning those. Perfect opportunity for contagion, really. I know you can... Oh, fuck. I know you can spectre the river hags. How much are they? 100. River hags would be interesting. Yeah. Maybe try... You can try me on Twitch. That might work better, Texas. Sorry about that. I don't know. Fucking like the drowned. Like that drowned zombie is 50 spirit. You know how expensive that is? The river hag. I just worry about the river hags being like just so slow. Like if you're fighting fast packs, they're just going to be a nightmare. If I... Yeah, okay, so if I consume the corpses, they go away, right? The guys in the artificial sun map that... Yeah, actually, that's... It's not a bad idea. Hang on. I don't remember seeing them this time around, but they must have been there and I just wasn't paying attention. Making a note of that, Fufu. Artificial sun beam, guys, I've called it. You see them in maps a lot. That's it, right? Like, I'm mostly just going to wait for maps because I know I'll end up seeing it all there. But I've written it down in case I need to be really specific. But yeah, my plan was to do like a full video like this week on like... The fuck happened there? Oh, Texas, you follow me over there now. Thank you. Why did that just crash? That was weird. Alright, I had to restart the music. I think the music crashed there for a minute. Just restarted that. You jump ship too. Put you both on the same spot, hey? Because they're annoying, they kill you off screen. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay, we need to I need to get some fucking gear upgrades, hey? Well, I swear I just went through Act 3 without really... Oh, to be fair, I did get one upgrade, didn't I? What was it? The ring? It was barely an upgrade, though. Oh, the music's got louder. I was going to say, what's happened there? Alright, let me know if that's... If the music's too loud, too quiet, just fucking tell me. I'll move it around. Porcupine crabs, that'd be a funny one. Because I was trying to think, my plan for the video this week was I was going to find, ideally, a couple of effective specters. Don't have to be the best. But then I was going to find a bunch of meme specters. But I'm worried that if I can't find good specters, the memes are going to be even worse. Like the rowers, you know, just an army of rowers. The porcupine crabs would be probably bad given how slow they fire. Although, with some support gems, could be something interesting there. I still haven't gone through the process of becoming a Twitch affiliate either. I'll fucking do that at some point. Seems like it's not a lot of effort, isn't it? But it's just like I'm not here to earn money on Twitch, and I'm not going to be earning shit for now. So. Yeah, the Spectres need the faster casting, yeah, attack supports. So I was just thinking that. Like, if you stack them up with faster casting, maybe even, like, the multiple projectile stuff. Melee guys from Axolotl. I was gonna say Axolotl. Same thing, basically, right? Back in time, outside zone. You know, there's guys that charge you to while they spin around blades and throw smoke bombs. Yeah, those might be pretty good. I assume they would still be aggressive. I'm thinking now that I've tried out a couple, you have to go the fully aggressive ones, and they can't have long actions. Like, they can't have a long action where they do something specific, because they just take too long. It just takes too long to go off, right? And then half the time they fucking miss because minions are moving or whatever, or mobs are moving. Oh. And we got there in the end. Or did we? We did. Like, yeah, okay, I get a crescent hammer. I'm not gonna use this. I'm not gonna use the stone charm, am I? We can scrap that though. let's go finish our second trial. Nothing of interest. Oh, we have a good exalted orb at least. Sell that. So we'll sell that too. Let's see, what do we got over here then? 8% to all, 14% to cold. I'll buy that. Might be able to turn that into something. Allies in your presence have 50% increased damage. I'm gonna say, oh fucking, I don't want Purity of Fire on it though, do I? But I'm gonna take that. I just don't have the I don't have the regal orbs to try and craft on this thing. You're right. I should be disenchanting. I'm literally sitting here fucking raging about regal orbs and I'm not disenchanting. You're right. Yeah, that is a good call, Texas. Keep me honest. I appreciate it. Buy that. Yeah, okay. Fuck it. Yeah, we don't need the money, do we? Disenchant is what I want mostly. Yep, and yep. And then I want to try craft onto those. But yeah, I will focus more on that. Good call. Yeah. No, I've got enough of the whole stuff. I couldn't be bothered going back and forth. But I do need to be doing more of that. 16 intelligence, fuck. Asian rating. I can't even upgrade these further until I've only got more stuff anyway. Let's throw them in here for now. Oh, I still had a rare. The problem is it's the patience, right? I want to try and move fast, so I'm always fucking like trying to keep going. But that is something I completely forgot to do now you mentioned it. Is I should have been gathering more stuff and disenchanting it. Is there not a thing there? Temple of Chaos, that's what I'm looking for. Do you? I mean, I've got a few. Oh, you can see them all on the side. What am I talking about? Why are these all the way back here? Oh, we have maps! We have a map tab! Thank God! Oh, yes. Oh, why is capitalized? Or should I call it like, you know... Should I do that? That's kind of funny. Maybe people think I'm like secretly the guy that does it now. What's this one? Oh, it's just one of those. Yeah, nice. And it sits right on the edge. Okay, I like that. That's funny. Yeah, I should have been disenchanting more throughout the whole time, essentially. I just keep forgetting it's a thing. I'm so like PoE 1 brained, I can't get away from it. Alright, let's get this second ascendancy, hey? Those are almost nice. Oh, they're corrupted, so I can't change them. Bloody Hearts appeared that will tether. Breaking the tether will stun. Is this the 8-second stun that you get now? Heavy stun. Well, it doesn't say if it's light or heavy stunning me. What? It's going to be a heavy stun. Which from memory is like 8 seconds now. Monsters are protected by energy shield. Fuck, that's kind of annoying, depending on how much it gives them. Let's go lightning runes. You've uninstalled PoE 1? Game's dead to you. I have it uninstalled, but I can't imagine I'll go better. I'll go back. Yeah, I honestly... I think I've just played too much PoE 1. So I do think 2's better for me. You don't think disenchanting's really worth it? You need to shovel in a very large amount of items. Good luck finding enough rares. If I'd been taking a disenchanting every rare, probably could have got there. But I don't want to spend the time. What are these guys? What are these standing guys? Is that a new like mob type? Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. Off screen. Off screen. Okay, Storm Ruin. Yeah. Oh, I can't stand still. I want the Behemoth. I'm going to want that at some point, so I'm just going to take it now. Spectre, please. Oh, we can now get Skeleton Storm Mages. Interesting. I wonder if that's worth swapping out for. That's all fine. You got 6 Regals and Disenchanting. You're only in Act 2. I think if you committed to doing every single one, it'd be not bad. Yeah, true. I could gamble, actually. I've got like a true gacha player. I got 50k, so I could try to gamble on a couple items. That's probably worth doing. Let's bump the music down a tad. Oh, like these might be cool. The Cerebic Bat, where it's got the fire and the poison attack. How much does that one cost? Oh, I haven't put that back on. It's only 90. I'll take that too. I'm gonna grab stuff in here purely because it'll be annoying to have to come back. Oh, hello. So I get it now. At least I have it. You didn't find enough rest to get 5 Regals the entire campaign. I think I found enough that I could have if I'd been on top of it. It's going to be so fucking annoying if they change the Spectre thing tomorrow and I can suddenly just swap them in and out whenever I want. Although in saying that, I probably still want a few. When you finished the campaign, you had 2 rares. What which you traded for? Surely you were getting more, though. Surely. Or were they just not rares that were relevant to you? You know what I mean? Because I ignore pretty much any rare that's not relevant to what I'm doing in the moment, which is stupid. +1 to all projectile. I mean, I'm not... It is a projectile. So if you're a spear thrower, that might be okay. Invulnerable Shade. I don't really like it. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. Fuck me. The shade's annoying, but I can avoid the shade. Look out for Saurian. Yeah, I will do. Will do. Let's go Stormcaller Ruins too. Alright, on the platform, boys. Get on the platform. Go on. On you get. On you get. I probably shouldn't be freezing these. I should probably try to be corrupt them. At least no, you got at least one from every rare mob. No way, no, surely not. The rare mob? No. I thought that was the fuck. No, absolutely not. No, I don't think I'm getting that many. I'm gonna. Okay, we'll try to pay attention now to how many we're getting. Why can't they get off that platform? They're stuck on that, are they? Oh, Surian, there was one. There was Surian Servant, whatever they're called. I saw one there, so there is one here. Oh, which I've just realized Oh, Stone-clad Gorilla. That sounds cool. I may have just wrecked its corpse, though, with Unearthed, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it. I'll stop using Unearthed for the rest of it, see if I can Get it after. Yeah, they fucking really don't, do they? Alright. Why is... Is there nothing here to get? Oh, I think all the bodies disappeared after this finished its thing. Weird. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I fucking love music that integrates old like 8-bit, like, or whatever, not 8-bit. Yeah, like whatever the fuck it is, whatever it's called. I don't know why, I just love the sound. It makes it feel so nostalgic. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Is that just so they're on me? No. Pyramid object appear, projecting 4 rotating layers. Fuck. Oh. Go with the buffs. It's rough, but fuck it. I'll focus more on using my Ice Bomb command. Oh, thank God they came with me. Fucking hell. Alright, if I see one of the Saurian, whatever they're called, this time around, I'll try to grab it right away. Fucking look at how big that boy is. Holy shit. Oh, I already got one of you, so I don't need you. Him cut his prism. Oh lord, don't care about that. I'm like really trying to keep an eye out for that minion, but I'm not seeing it pop up yet. Not again anyway. It's annoying because I did see one before. God, how far am I taking you, buddy? Come on. Here we are. Alright, hopefully... God, I hope I don't die in these boss fights. There's nothing worse than failing one of these trials. Holy shit. In each encounter room, damage taken will slowly increase by 1% per second up to 50. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, it's... like, I'm not killing the boss in 50 seconds, am I? Am I? No, I'm not. I don't want heart tethers. I'm going to Storm Ruins 3. Shit. Okay. Oh no, this is the Bloodbird. Oh, actually, Bloodbird. No. No, this is not the blood. No, this is the fucking bird that always... I've never beaten this boss. Although I can see we're doing quite a bit of damage to it. Okay, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. Thank you. It was about to do something though, which concerns me. Although I do think they nerfed it, right? Because it was fucking insane for a long time. Oh, there's little whirlwoods, hey. Oh, in the middle we go. Oh, hello. Big, that's a big lightning ruin. Okay, we're past that. Yep, past this one too. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, please, please, please. Heal up, heal up. Okay, let's see if we can freeze it again. Freeze it again. There it is. Alright. Oh, is it just the one boss? Do I not have to complete 2? Oh, no, I do, don't I? I just have to continue on. Yeah, yeah. That's the rip bird. That was scarier. Oh, so you think it affects enemies too? The debuff change? Maybe, maybe. Yeah, fuck the rip bird. Holy shit. Oh, is that just it? Why did I think I had to fight 2 bosses? Am I an idiot? Must be. Okay, what do we take here? If we do that, we have to stack life and mana. Which flies in the face of what we want to do for that. Either way, we'll take this one. Oh, hang on, hang on. Can I see... Do they show the damage of their current buff? It says 160 at the moment. 160, 165. Okay, I mean, it worked. We got a soul core. Put that in armor. That's some 7% chaos res. That's not bad. I'll save that. I could potentially use that on my... when I make a, what's it called? So I don't want the boots, do I? This is only giving me 5% fire... 8% fire, 5% chaos. Although I just don't have enough energy shield for this to be worth it, do I? Not really. Nah. Okay. Yeah, that's it, Texas. I was gonna leave him, then I was like, you know what? We're learning to disenchant today. That's the lesson of this stream. It's disenchant your rares. The problem is, and what I dislike, and probably the main reason I don't do it, is because I might eventually get a Regal Orb, Regal something, and then it just isn't a benefit. it just isn't quite good enough that I want to use it because it doesn't, you know, it hasn't landed on what I needed. So then it's just like, well, never mind. That's why I stopped crafting at the end of Endgame on my first character when I got there on release, because I started playing and I was just like, there is like, there's no, can I, oh, you can disenchant these, yeah. Like the problem was, like, I was trying to craft and it just wasn't fucking doing anything for me. I have too many of these, do I? Crazy. I forgot I named it Elon Snaps. That's gonna be funny to me forever. I know it's not even that funny, but it's gonna make me laugh constantly. Leslie Glacial, throw these, just fucking why not? I wish we had a rune page. Okay, I probably should take a moment of time here to look at what I can do with these level 2 support gems. Because most of the support gems I have on... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that off stream. I'm going to focus on... Yeah, I'll do that off stream. I won't bore you with that stuff. You think they're adding it for runes? Oh, okay, that'd be nice. They do need the crafting bench back too. That would be nice. And charms are going to flask tab. Thank God. Let's have a little bit of fun. By fun, I mean let's depress ourselves a little bit more. I can only have one. Look at it. Look how slow it is. All right, get him. No? I said get him. I want to try it here because... Is it... Yeah. Can you fight him? Okay, that one... Oh, fuck, I pulled a magic pair. Okay, this one's actually doing a little bit of damage, but it's so slow that it's... kind of very clear. It's tank, though. It's painfully slow. Yeah, it's just kind of like... It's unfortunate these fucking rares came, these magics came in here. I wanted to fight this thing a little bit more on its own. So if you threw some cast speed on it, some attack speed related things, I wonder how that would go. That's the first Spectre. Unfortunately, it's always going to be kind of behind you. Oh, at least they teleport like that. Okay, the charge didn't actually do damage, which is interesting. Hey, but at least it can 3-shot a white mob. Why have you stopped? Yeah, better than some, right? Still clearly a bit fucky. So let's try the next one. I did not mean to open that. Jesus Christ. Okay, get rid of you. What about the Seberic Bat? We can get two of these bad boys. See, this is the perfect map and perfect level to test these things out, right? Because it's like... Okay. Okay. These ones have a little bit more potential. Like you put in chat, okay, okay. You know, we're not seeing anything great here, but we're seeing something. I think what I'm learning, and I think we definitely talked about this. It's very clear to me that minions without... I mean, these are magic, so it's going to... Oh, they're getting through them. Okay. This is without any intervention from me. Yeah. I like that these at least have a very large AoE. Or two very large AoEs. I think that's a pretty decent chain. Like a pretty decent reason why these are not that bad. Yeah. Like, which, you know, you throw some supports on these. Like, this is them bare, right? This is them bare bones. Okay, let's kill these. Clear everything out. We'll take them off. Put that back on just for peace of mind. Now, let me see. How do 6 just skeleton mages compare? It's kind of, it's like, the problem is, right, it's this. It's like they are just so efficient. Like when you have minions like this that all they do is cast. Like, it's a bit hard to argue using these when you have the fucking bat that's like swipe, fire, swipe, you know, poison, as opposed to just fucking straight shots. Yeah, see, it's but I will say the bats gave me a little bit of hope. The bats, those two monsters gave me a little bit more hope. So it could have been specters were just really bad in the early game, and which I guess would make some sense. And now they're coming a little bit more into form. Kind of like they want specters support. I guess, to be fair, it does what it says on the tin. It gives you the monster that you chose, right? Warts and all. And I think that's just the reality of it. And the sad reality is some of the specters just aren't going to be good. Unless they somehow get around to tweaking certain aspects of what they do. But those bats... Those bats gave me hope that if we find a nice chaos monster, that it could be quite efficient. So through my cruel playthrough, I'll probably try to focus more on looking for them. Especially now that I've got a bit more of a backlog of gems. There's the mud burrow. The waypoint, that's nice. Like I guess what I'm thinking, I'm thinking about this as I'm fucking talking. I guess what you really want is a simple monster. You don't want a complex one that's got a lot of moves, because the moves are only really good against you. Like the reason those monsters have those moves is not so that they can be efficient as a monster itself. It's so that they can almost delay. So that you're busy fighting something else and all of a sudden you're getting shot in the back by, you know, a giant dinosaur with a laser. Because none of those are dangerous in of themselves. Oh, was there a superior flask? See how much I'm paying attention to. It's so I can salvage it. Oh, actually, it's not a bad idea. Why is that? Oh, mana regeneration. I was like, why is this flashing? Okay, what am I specking into now? Mana's in a half decent space, but it needs to be better. And we want to stack mana regardless, right? So what are we going for? %, reduced. That's not what we want. We're gonna have to get up here. Oh yeah, converts all energy shield to mana. Seems a bit risky. Oh, okay, that's Arcane Surge. Oh, 3% increased life, mana, and energy shield. Seen that one before. Bit of a weird spot for me to get to, though. Okay, well, we definitely want to go for these over here. So do I bother pathing that way now? I was pathing up towards the minion stuff up here, because I think the reduced reservation is going to be key for a number of reasons. So we'll... 1, 2, 3. Nah, fuck, I'll just put it there for now. later on when I'm off stream, I'll go through and fix all that stuff. I just hate to spend ages sitting there looking at it. Skill gem, gargantuan flask. What is our mana flask currently? It's better than that. But these would be funny though, getting like a bunch of maggots. How much do they cost? Like 30 spirit. I'm just not gonna. It's not gonna do that, am I? You know what? Let me have a quick look. Well, I'm just not gonna do it and then instantly fix it up. Okay. All right. What do you reckon? Do you think the worms are gonna be good? Do you think just a fucking? I forgot to put back on the skeleton warriors. Do you think just an ungodly amount of worms is gonna be decent? Interesting. So do they not get? Oh, okay. See, the other problem that minions currently have, or specters rather, is that their cost seems incredibly fixed. So how many did we get? Like I have 8. I have 8 worms. I almost died. That's so bad. But I mean, we expected that. Fuck, they're really bad. Holy shit. That was really painful. Fine, Spectre. Put skill on. Bring back the mages. Bring back the warriors. That was. Oh my god, that was so much rougher than I thought it was going to be. I guess that makes sense though, right? You do need bad specters. So maybe I've just been trying too many bad specters. But fuck, that was funny. Now Woodman's Locker, get the rune. Do I care about the Rattling Scepter? You know what? I will grab that because I can turn it into a rare. So let's just try that out. Oh, checkpoint. Okay. Oh, this looks like a boss room. There it is. Let's see if we can freeze him. I thought this was a very well done boss fight. I quite like this for an early boss fight. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. I just fucking turned my brain off. Oh, hang on, it's down here. As I sit there complimenting the fucking fight. Alright, let's get him, boys. I probably shouldn't bother with Wither. I've got Wither on as a passive at the moment. I'm trying to think actually. Can I? Oh fuck! I thought he was gonna do a head slam. Smith is useful. Yeah, I was like, do I care about it? But I'm like, oh fuck, the additional damage is very good. You just have to be so close. Come on, let's freeze him. Come on. Ah, you bastard. There's passive nodal top right of the tree as well. Yeah, I feel like I was looking at that the other day. Oh, it's the tail. I like how reliably my skeleton mages can freeze as well. I was surprised by that. All right, who's got the star friendly? Oh, it's just Spirit Gem. Socketed curse skills applied an aura around you. Yeah, okay. That wouldn't be awful for that, but I don't want to spend the 60 spirit. Oof. You heard of evasion builders forced to take you a 0 evasion in trial? Fuck. Brutal. Yeah, you know what? Ready for a gamble. See if this Orb of Alchemy does its job. Fucking shit. No surprise there. Oh, yes, that support. What? I have that on something. What do I fucking have that on? I have that on something. It's got to be on Essence Drain or Contagion. Ah, here we are. Beer of the Rotten Pack. I really do love the boss design in this game. I think they have nailed it. Having played through the first, obviously, third of the campaign and now doing it again, there really just wasn't a boss that I fought and I thought, nah, that's bullshit. They all feel really good. What do you got? It's only 17% increased spirit? Come on, I'm not doing anything with that. Even the counter turns into a wolf. Okay, the count can be a little rough. The count can be a little rough. I do like how versatile his fight is. They put so much into that fight. Like, he's got so many different kind of phases. But there are, I think I've just fought him enough now that I'm over the frustration. But I do know what you mean. There's some kind of annoying stuff in there. I think for a first act boss, he's a little punishing. Like, some of the, like, when he's dropping from the sky, fuck, if you're not reacting to that, like, right away, he's getting you. Like, if you hesitate for a moment. Oh. I think he would have been better placed as like an Act 2 or 3 boss after people had some time to get used to him. I think what annoys me more about him is it always feels like I'm fighting him for a year and a half. Like, if it was a shorter fight, I wouldn't be as annoyed with it. But it's annoying when you've been fighting him for what feels like 10 minutes and then you die. Like, when he's at, like, a third health left or something. It's like, oh my god, that was so much time. Yeah, you like him, Fufu? Yeah. Do you have a boss you think is bullshit? How about that? Before this patch, you killing him before he turned into a wolf, yeah. What's your most hated boss, Fufu? You have one? Mine would have been the bird, even though I just killed it. Just because it was fucking annoying. What else? I don't know, actually. I've really struggled to think of one I dislike. Oh, fuck, the Titan boss. Yeah, that's the one I hate the most. Yeah. That'll be it. Purely just because it's really unclear when you're hitting it, when you're not. Yeah. I'm surprised that got through and placed into the game in its current state. I wonder if these fungal proliferators... I wonder if these would make decent minions, considering they spit that poison. They're 100 spirit. I don't know if they're going to be 100 spirit good. Some boss ABS moves, like Jakani, has a random AoE that can kill you even if it doesn't hit you. The Vife boss is really hard to dodge poison attack. Yeah. Yeah. I'll grab that and sell it. The giant filth boss from the other water maps has that rolling attack which grabs you and moves you with her. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Cameron hated that boss. Oh, did he hate it? I don't know if hate's the right word, but there was like a period where I was watching him because we'll stream to each other on Discord when we're playing various things. I was watching him try to fight it, and that move, oh my god, he just kept getting railed by that move. I don't know why, it just kept getting him. I actually, to be fair, I think he had negative resistances when he was fighting. It must have been like Act 3. Oh, the Lava Smith boss, yeah, for melee builds, yeah. That's a good point. Oh, nice, we found this. That's good. Flame walls. Oh, I was like, what? Like, who's got the anchor here? Basically undodgeable unless you prepare for it in advance, which if you melee you can't. What, with the Lava Smith boss? Trying to think about what move you're referencing, sorry. I was just thinking about how fucking annoying it is when he just goes and walks in his lava for a while. Oh, the fat one. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. No, just the fucking worst, yeah. Is that the lava boss Texas or the filth boss? Sorry, I was confused there. I thought we were talking about the lava one. We were talking about the the filthy fat woman. I don't know how else to describe her. The apex of filth. Oh, lava boss. Yeah. And I was able to beat him. It's just time. Like, it's just fucking time, right? But I hate that you have to sit there and wait. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That fucking fire boss. Hey, like I was fighting that one yesterday, and I just didn't quite have enough health, so she would do that running move and just one shot me. So I went back to town, found an item, you know, used some of my currency, and then I had just enough life that I could survive it. Oh, look at Wisp. Oh, that's okay. What's this random circle one? Oh, okay, so the Wisp went straight into the one we were next to, sure. Yeah, come on, freeze him, freeze him, freeze him. Thank you. Okay, we gotta get inside the fucking circle. It's annoying me. Oh, and I'm stuck on the other side of this log. Why is this guy's circle so off center? It's kind of odd. Oh, we literally got a boar talisman. Gloves gain 1 rage on hit. Okay. I swear to God, everything I find is just not helping me. It's so frustrating. Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah, okay. Using default attacks. Oh, is this where we need to go? No, it's this. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Yeah, okay, I definitely need more mana regen. I should keep speccing into that instead of mixing things up like I was. Skill issue, clearly. Yeah, I think I've only tried to fight the lava once with a melee character. I think so. I think I fought him with a warrior. And that's when I discovered you could run out of time. Because he pushed me to the end. Oof. Alright, well I think the biggest thing for me right now is I just need items. Yeah, that's right. It's just a straight DPS check. Okay, we should probably go back. Get rid of all this. Oh, it's a waypoint, nice. No, I just noticed, hang on. That's a weird little touch. Is there anything else to it? Why does, I don't know if you can see it, it's so small. But the wheel here is spinning on the little mini-map, but it's the only thing on the mini-map that's like animated. That's a weird touch. It's there, it's the water wheel there, that it's on the mini-map spinning. Yeah, it's just odd that it's the only thing moving. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got 2 chaos rings. Neither one good. 32. Oh, what do we got here? 30. Oh. Oh, shit. Here we go. Okay, still got the increased spirit. It's a little bit less, but that's fine because the warrior fucking minions are double the level. More minion life, more minion damage. Yes, thank you. That is an upgrade. Yeah, it is a nice little touch. I hope they kind of expand it out a little bit so it's more than just on that one spot, but yeah, I can't be too picky. Put the bat away, put the flesh lava. I can't believe I forgot that. Fucking ball talisman. Just throw that on that random thing. This can definitely go away now. Don't need that. Yeah, I'm literally gonna come back to my gems later. Sort that out. But yeah, that is a nice little touch that it spins. It's weird that they haven't done it for anything else, but I guess what else would you do it for? It'd be cool if these divines like slowly moved or something like that. I feel like I just changed something that I should be looking into. It's fine. I mean, I'm hoping that extra 64% damage from allies in my presence is going to do quite a bit for my minions here. Yeah, see that? I tried to cast Contaminate on this guy. That one worked. And now it's working. Maybe it's because my cursor was just off them. Like if I try to cast it there, I'll hit that one. Okay. It seems to go in weird spots sometimes. Yeah, smoking from a chimney. That'd be fucking perfect, right? Like you could have smoke all through here because this place is on fire. You have smoke coming off like a couple of the key huts. I imagine somebody started working on that stuff and they were like, what am I doing? This is a waste of time. Like, there's probably more important shit they need to get done, right? Like these minions, these ones seem cool, but you just know the fact that they teleport from place to place would be so annoying. I swear I had that guy targeted. Why would it go to this one? That's not a thing, is it? Oh, I can't do that now. I was gonna say, there's no like smart targeting setting or something, is there? Targeting, yeah, yeah. Like it feels a little bit off. Like Harry was saying earlier. Game, auto equip, automatically equip items you pick up while the inventory panel is closed. I'm assuming that only means if they are. Surely that just means if the space is unequipped. I'm going to turn it off now because I've scared myself. I have that turned on, but it doesn't work. Interesting. Interface. Gameplay. Well, I can't imagine there's anything from a PC perspective. As if the slot is empty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it for early leveling, but at the same time, you know, I understand what's the real purpose there. Like, I swear my... Hang on, I'm doing more of this now. Doesn't work when they're far away from each other. That one worked. That one worked. That one worked. Maybe I'm just an idiot. It must be weird. Maybe I'm moving my cursor and I'm just not recognizing it. Because it does feel like Contagion occasionally lands on the wrong minion, but then whenever I try to do it purposefully, it all works. Alright, let's see if we can stun this one. Wonder if attack without move. Oh, yeah, it could literally be because I'm fucking, because I'm strafing sideways. You're absolutely right. It could literally just be that. Yeah, my mana regen's really slowing down. I might respec some of those points I put in. Ah, we're about to level up. No, okay. I swear I cast Contage on that guy, saw it fucking ping off somewhere else. Oh well, my minor issue doesn't particularly matter. So what's your Fufu? What's your other than crit, obviously? Like what's your main huntress skills? Like, what are you kind of using in the end game now? I really wanted to try making like a bleed huntress build. I haven't done a bleed build. I really want to try that, I reckon. But I don't know if that's going to be viable in any particular way. Hello? Let's pop that while I have my guys around here.
He sounds like fun.
Oh, Ziggy's doing a bleed build. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Lightning Spear for clearance, Storm Lance for single target. Also use Sniper's Mark, generate frenzy charges, which supercharge both. Ooh, that sounds pretty solid. Pretty much it. Crit build is lightning damage. Oh, okay. The crit build is lightning damage based. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to check out what ZigD's doing. I know he usually does a guide, I think, on what he's building. Crit and shock. Crit and shock my numbers go up. Alright, I might have to try that build as well, actually. That sounds pretty good. Okay, where's the last one? Maybe up in this corner? No, that's not a corner. Jungrown made a video about Amazon and now a level 26 legendary that makes the builder really strong as 2 divine. I've never heard of Jungrown. I'll have to check it out. You tried hundreds of launch, quit it after the Devourer. That's how I felt about Mercenary. Fucking played Mercenary and like instantly was just done with it. I was like, although to be fair, I made it. Did I make it Act 3? I think I made it into Act 3. I struggled through. Oh, did I even heard of him? No. I'll be honest though, I don't pay attention to popular creators, anything like that, right? Like, I'll know the name of some of them. I know some of the PoE community. Oh, is it Jungrown or is it? Pretty sure G follows channel street leader. And is that's the correct spelling? Yeah, that's how you spell his name. Be super well known. Oh, weird. I'm surprised I haven't really heard him. Oh, how the fuck am I? I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to look it up. Maybe I have heard of him and I'm just like drawing a blank. See, because I had to reset the music, it's all come back now. Oh, I probably should have put this in. That's right. I started looking and then... Oh, that's right. I also wanted to move up here, didn't I, for these? But they're so far. Yeah, okay. I might unspec and respec my way up to here. Yeah, because I really want to get to that. Say one of the top 5? Okay. And what am I? I must be like, you know, top 3 then? throw some respect this way. I'm kidding. Yeah, alright, I'll have to check him out. I'm sure, like, once I see it, I'll recognize it. I'm number 1. Thank you, Texas. I appreciate it. Come on. Yeah, I'll check him out after this one. After the stream. God, I love the fucking active for the ice. For the ice guys. Although I wonder if it's worth swapping to Arcanists. I think the damage off them is going to be stronger. But at the same time, do we need stronger? Oh, I can just walk back to the grill. Oh, no, portal. Although I do like the freeze. I do like that they freeze. But what do I have on them now? Okay, let's see how they go. Oh, it took these off. I was really hoping it would just leave them on. Sure. Let's see how the I've already forgotten what they're fucking called. Hey, arsonists. Let's see how the arsonists fare. Oh, I should. Why am I not just checking the direct damage stat? What? Why do I have all these removed skill? What? Can I not see the damage because they haven't moved? Oh, fucking 240? Oh my god, that's so much higher than... Oh, okay. Let's say 240. Oh, okay. So it's not that much higher than the ice shards. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll keep the frost mages. I think the freeze you get from them is worth it, and the active is actually pretty decent. Well, I've not had any weapons that would cause that. Oh, it's... No, it's gone. I went back to look at it. It's just not there. Okay, well, just a weird visual bug, I guess. I don't know what caused that. Maybe swapping through. It's just, yeah, I don't know, swapping through gems, I guess. Oh, I never found... Fuck, I never actually found where we have to go.
He's unconscious. Stay safe. If you can.
Oh, I didn't need to chat to her, did I? I don't know why I bothered with that. Alright. Where haven't we been? We haven't been up that way yet. weird. Okay, we'll disenchant those. See, picked them up that time. There we go. Straight to Grim Tangle. Nice. Oh, fuck. I'm absolutely butchering my little snack here. Hang on. Just taking a bite. Oh, I should probably move over here, shouldn't I? Just start the process. That might be a good idea. There we are. I think there might be potential with some of these fungal monsters, honestly. Not so much these slow shambling ones, but the ones that are firing out these poison projectiles and shit. Like that one back there. Like, that thing is shooting regularly enough that I reckon there's a chance that could be half decent. Like these fungal artillery. I think there's potential there. Can I grab one? Can I not grab them because the bodies got disintegrated, or can I not? Fungal artillery, there we go. Ooh. Oh, fuck, that was damage. That was a tanky one, wasn't he? Oh, he was resistant to freeze, that's why. The minions would have been doing less. Alright. The test begins. Let's have a look at these fungal boys. We get 4. Okay. I hope that at some point they buff the speed of specters when there are a minion, because it is frustrating. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Not bad, right? Not bad. Those look fucking. They look pretty. I hate how slow they are. I wish they could keep up with me. I dislike that I'm gonna have to go through this whole process. At least they do teleport to you. But like, what happened to the one back there? What happened to this one? Oh, there he is. Is there a moon speed sport you can throw on them? Don't know. To be honest, oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention there. I don't know if I would want to waste a movement speed support. Let's have a quick squiz. Movement. Yeah, it's about my movement. Fuck, I can't think of what else I would call it. Speed. I don't think there is one. I don't think there is. Okay, I'm going to take them off. But this is one that I'm going to think about. And I'm going to come back to that. We do need a new find Spectre for the future. Definitely potential there, though. Definitely potential. Pretty much just collecting curses at this point. Oh, good freeze. Good freeze, boys. Oh, he fucking got me anyway because it delayed and turned off. Oh. I like that move. I think that's a fun move, how he just teleports you into the fucking middle. Now, is that move going to keep going once you wake up? It is. Oh, yeah, we got an Exalted Orb. It's a bit sad when you recognize that. Oh, Afflictions. Okay, I was wondering what that was. Yeah. Just stacking different afflictions. I'm very happy with how well that fungal artillery. So my opinion on Spectres has done a bit of a 180 today. It's gonna be interesting to see which ones people think are viable. Ooh. Does the Scepter have a move speed mod? Funnily enough, I don't think it does, because that would then apply to players, and that would be very strong for co-op. So I do not recall there being a move speed mod. Yeah. And I think that's so much of the problem with those mods is because they benefit players. They obviously, although if they wanted that, they could put it on. It just has to not be allies and it has to be minions instead, right? Like, that's all they have to do. But the problem is that's not necessary for the stock minions. It's only going to be necessary for the Spectres. There was a minion in this area that I also wanted to grab, actually. Where is it? Is that one? Okay, yeah. I was going to say, is it doing that or is it a rare? It's a rare. Is it the Death Knight? Maybe it was the Death Knight. It's a bit hard to see what they do when these guys are killing them so quick now. The minions are coming online, which is nice. It took a while, but we got there. These ones, do they do? No, they're just too slow. They're way too slow to be viable for anything. They're not even going to be funny. These ones with the logs, they could be fucking funny. These ones here, I wonder if their hits are as strong as they are against me when they do them to other enemies. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Okay, that was a lot more packs than I expected. I need you guys to revive on me, please. Thank you. I wonder if these blood babies leave a one of those pools behind when they die, or if that's purely because that could be interesting if they leave little debuffs when they die. That could be an interesting specter. Like if you build them then to be super weak but high damage, so that they sprint in, die, drop their AoE, sprint in, die, drop the AoE. I wonder if that's anything. Oh, these would be so funny as well. These big knights with the reflect. Fuck me. The knights with the. Is it reflecting the attacks of my? Oh, is it because I put that on it? It might be. It was reflecting something onto me, but I don't know what it was. They do have cast attack cast modifiers on scepters. Yeah. What took you too long, Fufu? Sorry. Oh, so this one's summoning guys, is it? I assume. Okay, I can't fit anything else, so I'll have to go back up to this one. Fuck, it would be so funny if I just took Risen Rattlers. Like, just take these. Okay. It's nothing but orbs of augmentation. Oh, you did a third trial. Nice. Oh, yeah, of course you were doing the trial. Yeah, congrats. Wants to steal 30% more damage, 0 evasion. Got teleported to random rooms that I want to piss. How the fuck did you win that? What? Not good enough. Oh. $7% all? That's better than what I got now. So likely to find a better scepter. That's fine. Okay, let's regal it. Throw it on. I think we'll regal this. Fire is this nice? Okay. Better than that one. Motherfuck. Don't have enough strength. Okay. If I do that, do I have enough strength? You son of a bitch. Okay, we'll hang on to that. We will use it later. No worries. You overleveled it by 15 levels. That's how you won that. See, that's the way. That's how you do it. Where was I going? We're just going back to the cemetery here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll be right back as well. In 2 secs. All right. I'm thinking I'll kill these two bosses, and then that's probably where we'll end the stream today. Seeing how we're going, though. It's not going to be down here, is it? Surely not, but I have to check now that I've said that. Nope. There's a chest, though. Yeah, I like the look of that move, but he's too slow. Death Knight, way, way too slow. That's interesting. I swear my minions were trying to attack over a wall they couldn't hit something on. Oh. Doesn't Expedition 33 come out this month? Or is that like May or something? I feel like that's coming up relatively soon. Oh. Yeah, no, you're right, Fufu. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was just looking at them a minute ago. What are they called? I think I killed them all. I think they're Death Knights. Death Knights? No, maybe not Death Knights. But I know what you mean, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I bet they'd make it. No, they're bad. They'd be bad. Because they teleport. They just take forever to do anything. You just know it. You just know it. You're just gonna watch me play it. That's so fucking true, because I'm definitely going to. Unless there's other... The problem is, it depends what it coincides with, right? But I'm almost certainly gonna play it. I wouldn't hate Eternal Knights either. That would be an interesting one. Do you think Eternal Knights... Do you think they reflect reject... Let's fucking find out. Okay. Turn those off. Turn these off. Okay, we can only get 2. At least they're a little bit, they seem a bit faster. Okay. Attack. Attack. They do. They do. Can you attack? Oh my dear lord. They do reflect if they're blocking forward. Oh, I'm not saying this is good by any means. For how expensive they are, it's not good. Interesting though. Interesting that they still reflect. Where are we here? Another Spectre. Another Spectre to the... So aggressive. They were just so fucking slow. I don't know why they have to be so slow when they're walking to things. Oh, the werewolves from Act 1, like the second zone or so. Yeah, I was thinking werewolves might be the go. I think it either has to be a quick melee minion or it has to be a ranged one, right? Like those are just your 2 options and there's no way around it. God, I already miss playing Stalker 2. I had so much fun with that game. Even with Karma, actually, I really enjoyed Karma. You also keep thinking about X4. I was playing Sins of a Solar Empire the other day. I need to play some more of that. Oh, that's pretty strong. That is a rare, but see, it's too slow, too slow. I hate the build up. Don't hate it as a player. Hate it as a summoner though. Like, this ghoul commander here is so quick. No worries, Texas. Have a great one, man. I'm probably going to be wrapping up in like half an hour anyway, 20 minutes. So have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. You could just play more Stalker too. Nah, I need a little break. I wanna come back to Stalker. See you, Texas. I want to come back to Stalker when they have real, like, in a year's time, when they've got some hard patches in there. Maybe we've got a couple of community mods. You know, something that might, you know, make the game a little bit interesting there. But I definitely want them to, unless they give up on it, I want them to get their A-Life systems together so the world feels a little less predictable. I've been playing some Hearthstone recently, enjoying that again as well. But there's been quite a bit of power creep in that game since I last played it, weirdly enough. Breaches are an experience. I've never been a big fan of breaches. Even in PoE1, I was never really a breach fan. And then in this one, they were just fucking so punishing. It doesn't help that minions just attack whatever the fuck they want. So if you got like a group of minions and you open a breach, they instantly just fucking all just they freak out, they turn around. Wants to move 5 times faster and they swarm you. You're in a corner. Oh my god, yeah. I had a breach where I was in a little corner and I was like, oh, this will be fine. I'll be able to protect myself from here. Nope. Draven, please. Get back to League of Legends. You don't belong here. Oh. I just don't care about a low level, no. Bandit mask though, that'll work. Alright. Alright. Next to the next boss. Maybe I'll beat the next boss and then the boss after that, since it's right there, you know? Seems like a silly stopping point to just finish after the consort. Another good Spectre idea would be, you know, those ones that disappear, go invisible, and then fucking they're in Act 3. They go invisible a lot. They were in Path of Exile 1 too. They go invisible, come out, use a big freeze hand attack. Those would be funny minions, but like the fact that they go invisible for so long would just be a fucking nightmare. Just one more boss, I know the drill. No. Well, yes, but no. It's because the boss is right after another boss. You go boss fight to boss fight, you know? It's different. It's different. I promise it's different. Iron ring that I will not give a fuck about. Oh, that was interesting. I wonder what type of damage that is from the Undertaker. I mean, he's dead now, so... Oh, chest. Chest with a blue in it. Sport gem. I need a proper gem so I can get another Bind Spectre out here. Was it? Hang on. What did I see recently that gave me increasing scaling damage? Was it a minion node? Surely not. I feel like I saw a node recently that gave me... I do need to get up to that actually, so I probably should be pathing this way. I might respec these. I'm gonna start pathing up there. I feel like I saw a node recently that gave me increasing damage for each different minion type I had. Where did I see that? Mustn't have been on the tree. Must have been somewhere else. Who knows? Oh. You love Jonathan, but sometimes you feel like you just want to give him a good smack across the back of the head. Why? What's making you think that? What part of the game? I haven't looked at minion nodes since last patch, yeah. I'm trying to think about where the fuck I saw it. Maybe it was on an item? Was it on a legend? No, it wasn't on a unique item. Did I dream this up? I swear I saw something that gave me like, I think it was like 7% more damage for each different type of minion I had on the field. Or I had on the field? Why did I say it like that? Had summoned at one time. Because that would be interesting to get if there's like a few different good Chaos Spectres. You'd be sacrificing gem slots. But it'd be interesting to have a few different types of Chaos Spectres all increasing each other's damage. You know, with the Unholy Might. Could be interesting. But now I don't remember where I saw it and I don't know what it was on. may have made it up. Who the fuck knows? Well, like the Dread Servant here, did he just... He is summoning skeletons. So would he do that for me? Sadly, I cannot bind Spectre to find out because I don't have a gem. Actually, you know what? I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out while I read that message. Just a combination of insanely fast enemies and hitboxes that are twice the size of the actual model. And rituals being able to spawn a cramped up space. Get 5 meters to as a Rugal Moon. Last ritual, and they now just spawn 500 monsters. How the hell was I supposed to avoid that? Tornado rats as well. How, Jonathan? How? I'd love to sit down and watch him play the game one day. I don't think it'd be like mind blowing. I'm not saying it would or wouldn't be mind blowing, but it would be interesting. Okay, so bam, bind Spectre, put that on, there it is, and we are going to bind the Dread Servant. Thank you. Take you guys off, take you off for a fair fight. Okay, we got 3 Dread Servants. Can I? They do spark. The damage per second's higher. I mean, I've only got 3 of them though, as opposed to 6, so it's not double. They do summon their own. Interesting. Okay, they need a bit of a hand. So we're going to spread a contagion in there. They may have made it a bit too easy. Nope, never mind. They all fucking died. That was odd. All right, let me try that again. I'd rather them not have to fight. Okay, fight these guys. Go on. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, there's another one in there. What is doing that? It is cool that they can summon their own... It's cool that they can summon their own minions, but, like, you can just tell how ineffective they are. Sadly. Wait, if I... Okay, I can't control the minions they summoned either, so I wonder if they get the same buffs from me or not. Okay. Oh! Okay, let's get out of here so I can stop seeing all of this just craziness. Okay, that was kind of an interesting one though. It's not good. Still interesting though. And then I come in here and I'm just like instant. All right, let's see how these guys go actually. If you guys left your own devices against these motherfuckers, how do you do? You make steady ground. Because you are objectively just better. But that's okay. At least I know how they work now. Oh, here's the one you were talking about, the Night Gaunt, yeah. Oh, they got frozen. That wasn't a good example of them. Oh, I think this is my first rare strongbox. Oh, uncut sport gem. Stop giving me sport gems, start giving me actual gems. Oh, fuck, I died. Does that get rid of the strongbox? I don't know. That was silly. That was so silly. I didn't need to die there. We don't die there. This song keeps replaying. Why is that? Oh yeah, so you're liking the strongbox. I quite like the strongbox change as well. I like that it isn't instant. I always felt that was just a bit cheap. Well, it wasn't always instant, was it? But I always felt it was kind of cheesy. Nice. Okay, they have interesting mechanics too. Pardon me. Ooh, bit choppy there for a sec, but we're good. Yeah, I think they're in a much better place, and I agree with you. I think they're pretty decent now compared to how they used to be. I found them boring at the start. Like, they were slow, they were fucking annoying. Fuck, they were slow. Holy shit, they were annoying to fight through. Yeah, actually, I hated them. I'd still do them, but every time I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, so far, all the ones I found through the campaign I've enjoyed. I've not found any with particularly interesting and unique mechanics, but I assume I'll definitely see that. Oh, it does get rid of the strongbox. Fuck! My first rare strongbox, and I fucking died on top of it to a single enemy because I wasn't paying attention, idiot. Oh well, it's not like I was going to get any fucking loot out of it, was I? That is not who I aimed at. Yeah, now that Harry mentioned it, the accuracy I notice is all over the place. But every time I try it works perfectly. It's like every time I try to prove that it is fucked, it works. Which makes me think it must just be me. It must be me not realizing that when I'm clicking, I'm moving at the same time and it's moving it. The most basic of functions and I can't figure it out. Oh, checkpoint. Hello? Ah, boss fight.
Show me your power, dear sister.
Okay, freeze it now, freeze it now, freeze it now. That'd be swell if we froze it right there. Oh! Oh my god, what is causing that? Bam. Why is it colored like that? That is not the color I wanted for my uniques. Weird. Okay, Valakos Vice Plate Gauntlets. Honestly, they're not that bad, are they, really? 100% of fire damage converted to lightning damage. Yeah, it's interesting unique. And this is still fucked. Yep. Alright, I need a bit more strength. I've never liked this boss fight though, to be honest, and I'll finish up after this boss fight. I've always found... I don't know. I always found it was a little bit hard to like dodge some of his attacks as I stand on top of him. Or I always felt the range wasn't quite what I thought it should be. That was annoying. Like, those attacks seem very large for what they are. I had like a small... There it is. I had a small bump the moment he fucking threw that at me. Well, he is resistant to cold. Oh, fuck. I just moved straight into that. That was stupid. Oh, and I keep doing it too. What is this life bar? What? Okay, we've almost got the freeze. 75% all res, 25% chaos, oh, 70% evasion. And apart from that 2-div shield, which is entirely Junkrune's fault, at least spent 20-ish X on your items. That's pretty solid. So that's doing really well. You never expected to actually carry Amazon into the end game so well. I like how he just instantly wrecked my totem. That was mean. Oh, okay. Yep, that's dropping on me. Oh. Actually, if I'm making him chase me, my minions are never going to get him. Oh, he's almost frozen. No, that wasn't enough. Thank you. Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm coming around, boys. Coming around. Stay there. Actually, that made no sense. Why did I tell him to do that? Fight him. Chaos Ball. Since I'm completely out of mana. Well, that's good. I'm glad the Amazon's gone well for you. I'm looking forward to trying out the Huntress. I was so tempted by Spectres. And now there's a little bit of regret, but it's going alright. Always love a minion build. Oh, alright. That's going to be it for me, Fufu. As always, thank you so much for hanging out. I always do appreciate it. It's always a good time. Oh, I'll don't necessarily go straight in, but you have to try Lightning Speed. Yeah, I definitely will. Essence Drain. Why are we in a fight instantly? They're just trying to bait me to keep going, but I'm going to take a bit of a break. Oh, really? It has to be one of the most satisfying skills you've used. Okay. The spears do look fun. They do look like a good time. Are you finding you're actually playing the Huntress like intended, where you're kind of going in and out of melee? Like melee to range, or are you largely just kind of sitting ranged? Because what was the other one you said you used? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh. I only go melee because I never have a choice because enemies. That's a good point. Yeah, like what does it matter when you don't have a choice? Yeah, that's makes the Amazon version of Lightning Arrow. Really playing to its fullest potential, but I mean that's what the game is, right? That's exactly what the game is. Fuck, that's funny though. Oh, she's busy doing that. All right, yep, that's where I'm gonna leave it, Fufu. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I've done like Lightning Arrow. You throw one spear and hit up. Ooh, fuck yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna try that out for sure. I'm just gonna end up copying your build. But until then, I'll catch you Thursday if you're around. And yeah, have a good one. Catch ya.